back everybody to do the job. So, yeah, he's out there, he's out there. We have concentrated on what we have.
Kazu have been firing this season. What do you expect from Kazu this time around?
One last push, all the boys.
Congratulations for making it to the finals, and we wish you all the best. May the best man win. Aaron, we know you are struggling for players. A lot of your players are on national duties. You decide to bat first, but tell us something about your team. Is there anybody you expecting more from in that game today? What about the veteran Alexander Bertulli? What do you expect from him in this match? Do you expect him to deliver good? Well, congratulations to you for making it to the finals and all the best in this match.
They man cover at the wrong way. The other side wet.
Here you have it.
Yeah, that's it.
The Bombers won the toss and decided the goal. The Thunder Kings will take the first knock. However, we are going to cover the wicket again because we have a shower coming.
Okay, present afternoon viewers.
So we're hoping for a very good game of cricket today.
We're supposed to start at. We're scheduled to start at 1 p.m. but we had a few showers before and the toss was just taken. Bombers won the toss and they decided to field, so the Thunder Kings will be taking the first knock. There's a light drizzle now and we have some dark clouds in the distance, so but we should have cricket. It looks like after this shower it should clear up, so hopefully we will have cricket. We have some time still, it's only after 1, so hopefully we'll have some cricket soon.
Who got their wishes? They wanted to bat if they had won the toss, and they got that wish. Their team.
I will not be here to move the camera around. Unfortunately, I'll be playing, so I am unable to be in two places at one time. I have to concentrate on my game, and that's, so at least you have a view of what is happening. So be thankful for that. I can show you the crowd. Oh, it doesn't really have a crowd yet because it's early. I guess people are just having their lunch after coming from church, and they will come across soon. Hopefully we'll have a decent crowd if the weather permits. But in the meantime, I can show you a few people who are here now.
The open batsman who had one of the most feared square cut in the 80s and 90s, Mr. Napoleon. But Napoleon is going to bring us in the coming to both. So Napoleon will keep the stats while the rain falls. No problem. We have the statistics. The scorer asked us to give him a few minutes, so Mr. DJ drop the track.
You have been a rockman. Well,
Tell them and bring the call out of power. And when you go down there, tell one of the tops, the speakers still want them so the volume can come up there so they can hear better. You understand? When you go down there, just tell one of the tops, tell him turn it up that direction. So yes, so we can, yeah. Alright, so the sun is out Still has a little slight drizzle, but should be fine. Slight drizzle, but it should be clearing up very soon, and you'll see lovely cricket.
We just want to acknowledge the arrival of Her Excellency Sylvania Burton and her husband, Gilbert Burton. Of course, we know Gilbert Burton would love to be out on the field today, but unfortunately he's sitting in a chair in an official capacity. Welcome, Madam President and Mr. First Gentleman. Welcome to the finals of the 8th edition of the Kalinago Premier League. Is it easier we're going to discuss some statistics in innings so far? The most runs, the most wickets and so on?
But if you check in, you don't get everything.
Yeah, good.
So we can check for the report.
Alright, yeah.
Did you toss earlier?
Yes, the toss was won by the bonus team, and they decided they were going to have the first ball. But let's look at some statistics. Just Nichols, Mr. Sanford, and Doss. I must say, a very special thank you to you guys. You guys have done an excellent job in my absence. I've been pinned on with work and couldn't really spend much time here with during the season. But you guys have done it before and have done a tremendous job. And also a very special thank you to our cameraman who did a pretty good job. We wish that we could have had a special booth that could reduce the noise level. However, that is in the planning for next season. But we want to look at the statistics. But first, before we go to the statistics, let us look at the run-up to the finals. The Bombers going through the preliminary stages undefeated, but they were followed by the Thunder Kings in second place, and the Power Punchers going third place, and the Order Miners who were the defending champions in fourth place. Give your assessment on the league quickly, briefly.
Yes, good afternoon to one and all. Good afternoon to Her Excellency, Madam President and Mr. Burton. We just want to good afternoon to all my fellow commentators. Good afternoon one and all, spectators, umpires. Good afternoon. Yes, we had an exciting 8th edition of this Kalinago Premier League this year. The teams were very committed, and we saw that at the end of it we had the 4 top teams. Yes, and most of the teams, they comprise of senior national men cricket team players. They also had contracted players, as you say, players that were contracted from outside of the Kalinago territory playing with them. So we had a mix in the different teams, and I must say the qualification around the period in this KPL was a very exciting one.
Yeah, we saw a situation where the Concord team was so desperate and wanting to play that they used gas and pail and mop to mop up the water on the field. Mr. Sanford, what's your assessment?
Yes, so far we see the players and the teams. I think that they made all the best for this KPL. And then the Bombers and the Power Punchers, I feel they were really head-to-head, and then it was magnificent playing. That's why Bombers have been a successful team in the final day. And I wish all the young players, especially the youth, as far as I see that we have something coming on, like with Brighton or cricket and coming. I saw a lot of young players coming in, and then that is encouraging the KPL, and then all the rest of the Mecca, that they would see us as the cricket, the Mecca of the cricket, and then they should open the eyes and see who are the guys that or people can get themselves in the game of cricket.
That having said, that having said, I would also wish that we could take a look, all the stakeholders, the captains, the officials, the KSC, the umpires, everybody could really take a look at the cricketing product that we have in the Kalinago territory and look for ways and means to it. Because I believe we could organize our cricket still is not all that properly organized. Or we need to, players need to move from one level to the next. And one of the things I know that with the system is the grading of the playing field with the national size boundary. But we saw something this season. A few teams were missing players. They play without 11 players on quite a few occasions. What do you have to say to that?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, is that the players themselves are making themselves available. That would be my answer. Because if you are willing to play cricket and decide that it's your game, so you should make it the opportunity. You just have the opportunity to be in the game all the time. Because when you miss the game, that means you make the cricket go, you know. But when all the players are there and cricket is ready to play, it gives you a strength.
So the umpires are now calling on the groundsman to come and remove the tarpaulin or the covering on the wicket so that we can look at how soon we can have a start. Mr. Tyson, aka Doss, what's your assessment of the league so far?
Yes, of course, 2024 KBL, the 8th edition at Jollygan. This year is a successful one. Only 9 teams take part in the Kalinago Premier League. Good teams, the Fort Hard, and of course, Bowers became #1, followed by Fonda Kings, and then Poor Punchers, and then Underliners come #4. And yesterday we had a good match between the Punchers and the Bombers, Israel, and it was go down to the wire, and the Bombers managed to gain by 8 runs to be the Fonda Kings today in the final.
I was not there, Doss, but they are Poor Punchers only feel the good players. If they are in the full squad that they probably would have beaten them.
Yes, of course, they are the only 8 players, so according to Sanford, I'm not too sure what's wrong with the players. According to him, I mean, the players, you're playing for a team, you have to make yourself available. It's your team, you want to win.
And I think that's one of the things our players need to work on, but probably the cricketing authorities need to consider approaching employers in reference to getting release for players when we have very big and important KPL matches. I think that is something that we can look at. But let's look at some statistics. With the most runs, batsman with the most runs so far is Casimir Benjamin. He has scored 350 runs at an average of 61. His highest was 160. He has 26 fours and 26 sixes, as well as 45 singles. He scored 150 and 1 century.
Yes, so we know that Casimir Benjamin has been around for a while on the local circuit, on the national circuit. He's part of the senior men's national team. I think he was in the reserve this year. And we know that Casimir is no more with the bat. When it comes to batting, he packs a punch and hit a lot of sixes and a lot of boundaries, which is required in the short format of the game.
I nickname him Mr. I give him a nice little nickname, Mr. Emotion, because he's always full of emotion. He's always expressing an emotion, and he always puts his all into it. And he is into the finals that today he will be most likely opening the batting for the Kings. He is on 305 runs in the league so far. The next person will be Neil Davis is in second place. He has a total of 283 runs. Neil Davis He has 2 half centuries. Of course, we know Neo had taken a break from cricket and coming back. He's averaging 26.33. His highest was 88. He has 14 fours and 11 sixes with 25 singles. And of course, as I said, 2 half centuries.
Yes, we know that Neo, as you said, he took a break from the cricket, was a national youth cricketer, took a break from the cricket, went into athletics, doing some running there, and came back in this year's edition. It's a good thing he came back playing for the Power Punchers. Definitely one of the leading run scorers for the Power Punchers and in this year's KPL 2024.
He scored 46 yesterday in that match. Then in third place we have Dylan Tyson, the national fast bowler. He plays for the AP Spartans. He scored 271 runs at an average of 45.1. His high score was 116. He struck 25 fours and 21 sixes with 30 singles, and he has 2 half centuries and 1 century.
Yes, we know that Dylan is a fast bowler, national fast bowler, and also a Windward Island Volcanoes cricketer. We know that he can play and he can score some runs. One of the centenarians in this year's 2024 KPL season.
And at number 4, we have Darren Toussaint. He played for the Bataka on the minors. He scored 257 runs at an average of 32.13. His high score was 85. He struck 22 fours and 18 sixes. He has 40 singles and he scored 2 half centuries.
Yes, one of the key players for the under minors, Darren Toussaint, again a national youth cricketer, a batsman, a recognized batsman. He goes part-time, but also he's no more in the field as a handy all-rounder for the under minors.
And I like his demeanor. He looks cool, calm, and collective, but he can also get very heated. And anytime a bowler gets very heated, that's when he plays at his best. The next position is Dylan Alexander from the GM Strikers. He scored 241 runs at an average of 40.17. His high score is 85. He struck 13 fours and 24 sixes. He has 41 singles and he scored 2 half centuries. So we will stop here with the batting because we want to look at the batsman with the most falls. Of course, on top of the list is Dylan Benjamin from the Kings. He has 28 fours, followed by Casimir Benjamin with 26, Dylan Tyson with 25, Senior Fontaine also with 25, and Darren Toussaint has 22 fours. For the most sixes, we have Casimir Benjamin. He struck 26 sixes. Dylan Alexander from the GM Strikers, he struck 24. Dylan Tyson, he hit 21 sixes. Darren Toussaint featuring again, he had 18 sixes, and the Senior Fontaine had 15 sixes in the competition to date. For the most singles, thus far, we have Casimir Benjamin from the Fonda Kings who will be playing here, and today he has 45 singles to date. Odiama Adre from the under minors. Odiama is the king of singles. He has 42, though he still got knocked out early. Dylan Alexander from the GM Strikers, 41. And again, Darren Toussaint, 40. So you could see the top players, the top 5 players featuring in most of those categories. The Senior Fontaine from the Bombers also have 35 singles to his name. For the bowlers, we have Dylan Alexander on top of the table with 20 wickets. He plays for the GM Strikers. Erwin Burton from the Fonda Kings, he has 17 wickets to date. Raymond Casimir from the Bombers, he has 16 wickets. He will be on show today. Oh no, but Raymond would be there today. Raymond is not here today. Raymond is on national duties. Brian Barry also has 13 wickets. Seminary Sanford has 12 wickets. He will be in action today. Gillian Tyson has 11 wickets. And Ashton Otis, who will be playing today, has 11 wickets. These are the top performing players so far in the KPL League. The ground staff are doing a little bit of gathering at the north end of the ground. Your final words and the performance of the team thus far.
Yes, so most definitely we are going to witness the final, and the teams have done their best. We have had some shortcomings due to the weather and other issues, but hopefully we can witness a grand finale here this afternoon at the Jolly John Memorial Park here in Crayfish River, Kalinago Territory.
So far we can see very well, good sunshine, and hope that the weather would hold, that we will get good cricket and see how the players perform good today. So far, we could see them there, and then hoping in the next half an hour, good story, cricket will be in action. So all the supporters who are listening to me now, if you want to see good cricket, you better come down to Jordan's Park now and enjoy cricket.
And of course, you can share the link from your cell phone. Share the link. We are live on KTTV.
YouTube.
On YouTube, we're on YouTube on KTTV. So you just type KTTV, get the link and share it with your friends and your families, your family who live overseas. Guess the umpire has some word for us? The third umpire, do you have any word for us?
Yeah, it's okay, I'm ready.
Okay, so I'm told by the umpires we are ready. So the bombers are going to take the field to bowl. Justin Nichols will be the open batsman in the commentary booth alongside us. And then after 5 overs, Mr. Sanford and I will take over the ball-by-ball commentary. We don't want to strain anybody's voice today, so we're doing it by 5 overs. Of course, we want to remind you that Her Excellency is in the house with her husband. So we need to, of course, be at our best behavior. The match is being streamed live. And I can tell you also, we have lots of giveaways for you. We have soft giveaways to the children. Anyone, any spectator who take a catch in the crowd, I have a bottle of wine for you. Come to the Fresh Market Pharmacy. Fresh Market, the best price pharmacy.
I declare ready. I declare ready. You come there and you talk about it. Come up with that. Yeah.
So here we have it. The Bombers have taken the field, and the 2 batsmen for the opening batsmen for the Kings are out there. These are Nichols, ball by ball, with first on comment.
Yes, as I said, good afternoon one and all, and we also want to say good afternoon to the spectators following by live. As you know, the match is being streamed live. We want to say good afternoon to one and all. We see the teams, don't forget the teams, so we have the Corner Kings, we have Conor Tyson, Kazim Benjamin, we have Michael Joseph, Owen Burton, Ashton Otis, Kerwin Dupini, Fabian Benjamin, we have Kerwin Dupini, we have Samuel Sanford, we have Boba Green, Bertrand Brun. That's the playing 11 for the Corner Kings. And the Bombers, we have Aiden Burton, we have Jason Burton, Wayne Otis, Maya Strong, Alexander Burton, we have Dan Laurent, Steve Burton, Derek Lucien, Jean-Marc Fontaine, Portia Burton. We have a female player in the mix here, and we also have the youth player, Camilo Lucien. Yes, so that's the playing 11 for both teams. We can see the opening batsman for the Corner Kings. The opening batsman, we have Kazumi, Benjamin, and Conrad Tyson. Yes, so these are the Fonda Kings. Yes, so the weather has abated and my fellow commentator, Mr. Tyson, and we are set to go. Your comments?
Yes, Nicholas, of course, two teams in battle this afternoon to see which one will be the winner this afternoon from the KPL 2024, the 8th edition, between the Fonda Kings and the Bombers. They all clad in their gloves, looking good, and of course, just a slight hold up in the weather condition, but that's beyond our control. So. But we are looking forward to some good cricket here this afternoon, Nichols, and to give the spectators some cricket for their money, because they paid their ticket, and of course, they have to see good cricket for their money.
Yes, most definitely, and we see that the opening bowler for the Bombers is Wade Ogis, and the ball is being signaled to the scorer. We also remember our umpires for this match, Mr. Ricky Ellick and also Mr. Matthew Ogis,
yes,
from Wesley.
Yes.
Yes, so we are about to witness the first ball being bowled from the Isulukati River end. We know that the Isulukati Bombers, that's the name for Crayfish River in the Kalinago language. We see Mr. Wade Ogis will be operating from that end, and the batsman facing, left-handed batsman, Conrad Tyson, will be facing up, and we are going to witness the first ball of this year final this afternoon.
Yes, the bowler, this is run out on dead ball signal.
Win Ogis.
Yeah. This is on the Nichols, and then he has to put up back his bowling mark.
Yes, so we know that he's just making a little adjustments. He wants to get everything right. So the batsman takes his guard and
Yes, manager.
as we pass the umpire goes. Oh, just getting a bit of bounce there.
And yeah, but not technically by the keeper even with behind storms, and the batsman seeing the opportunity, getting the single.
Yes.
For the Kings, they are on their way.
So by the signal, so they're on the way for by. With that first ball, we is there, getting a little bit of bounce and lift from Tyson.
Yes. So we walk back his bowling back, and we continue from the southern end.
Yes, we know we have a little moisture in the wicket, but so far so good. We are witnessing the first ball, and it is getting a little lift and carry there, which is good for the bowler and also for the batsman.
Yes, so I see the bowler making some adjustment to the field. Porsche had some boundaries yesterday, lovely boundaries yesterday, Nichols.
Yes. We are about to witness the second ball of this first over. He passes the over and gets that ball and he plays it there.
Yes, and
and collects and it comes to a single, so the score moves on to 2 without loss. The first over.
and we're in the second delivery.
Yes, so you said that Portia Burton, we should acknowledge her, she's the only female player there on the Bombers squad, and yesterday she did a good job in saving some boundaries. Also had scored some runs with the bat.
Yes, I think she was not out.
Yes.
Jacob Zogis from the southern end. This one here, and the left hand.
All the way 6 runs there, Conrad Tyson was lifting in, and it all the way 6 runs.
Yes, good hitting there by Conrad, the ball pitch on his pads, just going into the with the shot Nichols and over for maximum.
Yes, just lifting that ball there, and it all the way 6 runs, so the score moves on to 8 without loss. The first over in progress being bowled by Wade Ogis Tyson.
Yes, and we will continue. Let's see what he can do. And here comes Wade Ogis bowling. This one again. Getting the ball, 4 runs they're coming. So 4 more added to the score. That takes the score on to 12 without loss in the first over of the innings. And of course, the 4 punches were put into bat by the Bombers. And so far, the Bombers are doing quite well.
Yes, so far so good. And as we said, as Mr. Israel Thompson said, we did comment to announce that we'll be having a lot of giveaways today, and we just got an announcement there that Ali Benjamin is going to sponsor or award $100 to any Fonda Kings batsman who scores a century here in this final.
Oh, well, that's a good deal for one of the Fonda Kings players.
Yes, so very good incentive there. Backing up his team and giving them a little motivation financially, Tyson.
Yes, of course. You as a batsman, Nicholson, you award that $100. You pay your weight to get that $100.
Yes, so we know that the opening batsman of the Fonda Kings, Benjamin Kazimi Benjamin, has already gotten a century in this year's KPL, and he will be definitely eyeing that $100 bill.
That's what is it? Getting 100 already, or in this match today?
This match, yes. This final. So the score is 12 without loss. We are witnessing the first over of this final KPL 2024 here at the Gerald John Memorial Park in Kurdish River, Kalinago territory. We welcome you one and all. If you are following via the YouTube link on KTTV, we welcome you and say good afternoon to you. We know that we have many followers and viewers following this year KPL 2024 League internationally on Tyson.
Yes, of course. All over the world watching the KPL in 2024 in Kalinago territory, Jolly Jones and Lincoln.
Yes, so we know that we have a lot of cricket fans here in the Kalinago territory, and people love their cricket, people support their cricket, especially here in the Kalinago territory, and we just want to say kudos to the spectators and general public for supporting this year KPL 2024.
Yes,
so we call in the players.
Calling the fielders.
Calling the players, so we have a replacement ball. We know that we have lost some time already due to some little rain delay at the beginning. So we have a replacement ball. So calling the players of the Bombers so we can continue. We know that we are witnessing the first over being bowled by Mr. Wayne Ogis there from the southern end of the ground. So 4 deliveries has been bowled so far, 12 runs. Yes, so going at 3 runs above so far, Tyson.
Yeah.
Yes, so as we go along, and we just want to remember the sponsors of this year's KPL 2024. We have Domrec, the power to serve you better. Flu Dominica for all your internet and telecommunication needs. We have Joseph Gabriel and Company, the agents for Heineken and all the other refreshments. Government of Dominica, we have the Simon, Big Edge Financial, Harris Spins, Rabbit Trucking, Dr. Coffee for all your veterinarian services. We have the Margot Fisheries, we have Mrs. Catherine Jones and Kuchaski John Ruiz. We also have Ian John hailing from Atkinson. He's an architect based in Miami, Florida. We have Mrs. Marilyn George. We have the President of Dominica, thank you very much, and she's in attendance here this afternoon, Mr. Claudius and Mrs. Annette Sanford, our newly elected Kalinago chief, and we also have Dr. Theodore Thomas. We go back to the cricket.
Yes, so we will continue from the southern end. Here comes runs in, passed by Ogis, bowling to Tyson. This one going down like a wide signal by Ogis. So one more run added to the score.
Yes, so the score moves on to 13 without loss. First over being bowled there, and wind was straying a bit on.
Yes, was losing the radar.
Yes, so there was a short intermission, but he's back and just need to get his line and his length right here.
Yes, here he comes again, runs in from the southern end, passing by Ogis now, bowling to Derek Lucian Johnson. Corner is alive, get alive, Nichols.
Yes, so that ball they played officially there.
the shot cover there and Derek Lewis making a mess of it. You'll see that he showed it, Tyson.
So one more to this card is coming up by 1 to 14.
14.
We will continue. Passing by Ogis now. This one almost played on the Kazimi Unicorns.
Yes, so that ball getting the inside portion of the bat and rubbing in the air, almost playing on there. So we have seen the end of the first over. They have been bowled by Wayne Ogis. At the end of the first over, it's for 14.
Yes, a good start. A good start, Nichols. First over, 14 runs is a good start.
Yes, very good start. Going at 14 in the first over. A chance created there by Wayne Ogis and a chance at Winter begging.
Yes, of course, he showed no effort to really took that catch, just straight. And so passing him and then it will be Strong, Kimaya Strong from the northern end, Nicole.
Yes, so Kimaya Strong will be bowling some slow, speed bowling there. Left arm.
Since when I went looking back
Bombers, Kimaya Strong will be operating from the double end of the ground. And he'll be bowling to Conrad Tyson. Some field adjustments have been made. We know that fielding restrictions are on. We can only see 2 men allowed outside of the 50-yard circle.
Yes, of course, only 2. So Strong continue from the northern end. This one drive home and the fielder is Ogis. Fields and another single. One more added to the score. So the score was by 1 to 15. 15 without loss with the second over being bowled by Strong from the northern end. And the last one is on strike. Benjamin is on strike with for the bowler from the northern end. Kazu waits for the bowler from the northern end. And walked away there and so dead ball signal by Ricky Ellick. Strong. Ricky's appearance today, Nichols, yesterday he was not wrong. So far the lovely shot by Kazimi on the outside.
Getting 4 runs. The score moves on to 19 without loss. The second over in progress.
Yes, and that's the second delivery in the second over.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, so we see that we might have a little hold up in play. Yes, so far so good. Whereas holding up Tyson, so
yes, let's keep our fingers crossed so it might go up till the end, hopefully. I think we have a weather controller there. I think that was the weather controller, you know.
Oh, he controls the weather. Yes, I know Mabrika can do the rain dance and he can call on rain. We also have Sanford who can also control the weather. And he's at my back there on the controls, so let's keep the sun shining for us.
Yes, of course the ball has been retrieved and we'll see Strong to go. We continue from the northern end. Yes, so the ball has been relayed back to Strong and Strong will continue from the northern end. He'll go into Kazu, just struck him forward there. And so 5 rounds in 2 deliveries so far. And here comes shot run, pass on by Ricky Ellick, going to Kazu. This one again, a better delivery, and Kazu equal to the task, played back along this wave and fielded by Zandai, really back to Strong. So a dot ball, ball number 3 is a dot ball. So here comes Strong again, bowling. this one a good delivery there and filled by Lucien. So good delivery there. You can hear the crowd supporting the batters in the middle there, Nicholas.
Yes, and we see strong passes.
This one again of the similar delivery there. So we end good final this afternoon there, Nicholas. Yeah. So here comes one again. Pass and very really good. And this one straight to Ogis who failed. And one more to Kazo, one more to the score. So the score was on by 1 to 20. 20 at the end of the second over, 20 without loss. So the partnership will building between these two young girls and these two that stay there for the Kings, they'll put up a good partnership.
Yes, so most definitely we know that Kazo is no nonsense batsman and the score is 20 after the second over, so they are going at 10 and over so far. Just a little announcement, we know that we are going to have a lot of giveaways here and we are asking the young boys and the young girls will be some ball retrievers to fetch the ball when it goes to the boundary, and you'll be given a token by the president and also a water bottle sponsored by Best Price.
Yes, of course. Because when the school open, you'll get the water bottle to carry the water back to school.
Yes, definitely.
So, Ogis continue bowling over number 3, down the left side, Bush. Almost rushed the pad, high pad of Kazu, but wrong the left side. So 21, I make it?
Yes, 21 without loss. Third over in progress.
Yes. And the wheel will continue. And here comes really bowling to Benjamin. Benjamin waits. This one, once a quick single, and we'll get it 2. So Jala is not one of the quickest, but Hills and relate back to the bowler to Zandai, and then Zandai relate back to the fielder. And then the score is over by 1 to 22. 22. We know number 3. So here comes Ogis from the southern end. Passing by Ogis now. Ball. This one again, and once a single. And playing this one there is the fielder with a strong fielding, and one more, 23. So 23 without loss, win over number 3.
Yes, so we see the left hand, right hand combination. When there's a left hand, right hand combination, you
yes,
have to do a little exercise now.
Yes, it has to do. So here comes Ogis. Runs in, pass. And this one again, a very wide and almost, yes, that Nicole. Luckily, the ball was not on his comeback.
Yes.
Around take back. So 24 I make it.
Yes, so Benjamin, they're going for that mighty drive there, but just missing and taking the inside portion of the back. Getting the swing there.
Yes, get a little swing in that delivery there, but luckily for Kazu, all inside edge on the pads. So win will continue. Runs in, bowling to Tyson. And then this one again. Quick single there, Nicholas.
Yes,
a very quick single.
Just around out there. But Aiden Wilson getting the return direct hit there. But the batsman was safe. Yes.
So the 25?
Yes,
so it's 25.
25 without loss. Third over in progress.
Yes. That signal there is a quick signal, but because it dashed down the wicket there, luckily, and Conrad was still a little bit hesitant there to run, take the run. Luckily, he survived.
Yes, we know that we're in 2020 format there and runs, singles, everything counts.
Yes. So here he comes again. Passed by Obiso. This one again, and so Zanda in the fielder, really tough. And that is ball number 4. Ball number 5 just over there. So one more ball to go in over number 3. And Conrad Kazu will continue watching Wayne dashing down and this one hitting this one and four runs there. So that takes this one to 29? 29 at the end of February. So not a bad over there done by Wayne again. 19, how many runs coming at 9?
Yes, I think it's Stevens, the Thunder Kings. They are trying to maintain a run rate of at least 10 over for now.
Yes,
after the full over, they are 29.
Yeah.
So just one shot of having a 10 over or
10 runs for over.
Yes.
So it will be Sean to continue bowling to the left-handed batsman, bowling over number 4 from the media end. Yes, Sean, so Conrad is not ready. Here comes Sean. Runs past by Rigel, now ball to this one, erupt on the batter going. And for mighty hit, Nicholas, don't forget the batting ball, erupt on the batter.
Yes, that one was going down the line there. As we saw that the players had that in mind, we did not even have anybody appealing because that one was going down the line, guys.
Yes. And Sean will continue. Bowling over number 4 from the media end. And this one again, and that will carry.
High ball, we wait for confirmation.
And we'll do here the signal in a while.
We're waiting for confirmation from the umpire.
Yes, so
Over or
so 6 runs there. So 6 more to the score is 35. 35 over number 4. So as you said earlier on, Nichols, the Thunder Kings trying to maintain 10 runs over and they're going at it quite well.
yes, most definitely. If they go at 10 and over from the start, that will bring them up to 200 runs.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Again, and you realize, so with the Dale Laura, and so one more 56. So 56 without loss win over number 4.
Yes, that ball being struck powerfully there to Dave Luran there, employing a bit of football skills there, and the return coming in powerfully.
Yes, so this one again, and if you batter lady Nicholas Shilling.
Yes, the ball going down to special, but normally she'll be on the back cold drinks.
It was one of the rovers there, so yeah. So Sean will continue. Sean is back with us, Nichols. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Stay like that and beating the next from Nichols. It's not a bad call, but
yes, so the bowler walks back to his mark.
Yes, and Sean coming This one again from the left side and losing the radar there by Sean. One more added to the score. So the score was only 1-57.
Yes, so we have the ball going down on the carpet there.
Yes.
Run up a bit slippery on Tyson.
Maybe. Or the pegs of his boots maybe running out.
First one was a dollar catch put down by him, but that one we could give him a
Yes, but nevertheless,
as we say, that was too hot to handle.
Yes, yeah, too hot to handle.
Yes, so at the end of the fourth over in this year, yes, so 38 without loss. So we are now going to witness the fifth over again, and Wayne August is going to bowl the fifth over. What do you make of that?
Yes, we know this. We just say they're going to break that partnership, Nicholas, in that over. That's what he's saying in his mind as he's walking along past the Empire Day, going to the southern end.
Yes, most definitely. I think he's bowling and taking chances because you know that Wayne August is one of the premier bowlers of the Bombers and
yes,
the most experienced there.
So here he comes, bowling to Belgium. And of course, Conrad is a hard hitter, Kazim is a very hard hitter. These two players, maybe they want to put up a partnership. So here comes August. This one again. And straight to Isa.
Yes.
Isa is the one doing the fielding.
So far, we can see that Kazu is middling the ball and is definitely eyeing to get a century in this final. Keeping in mind that Alec Benjamin is sponsoring $100 to the batsman of the Thunder Kings who scores a century here in this year's final.
Yes, and of course, the batsman in the middle there have at the back of their mind. And so a dot ball to.
Yes, so we are witnessing the fifth over of this year's encounter.
Yeah, so here comes August again, runs it. This one could better delivery. Once a single. Inside against it, and that ball. When looking like he getting a little bit of bumps and turn on the wicket there.
Yes, surprisingly, there we had some overnight showers and a slight drizzle before the match, and the wicket is playing very well.
So here comes August again. From the left side, and that kind of football skill, and once they come back for two, and that's only allowed. So two more added to the score. The score moves up by 2 to 44. So 44. Without us in over number 4, 5 over number 5. So 5. And how many more delivery left in over number 5? 2 more? One more. So last ball in over number 5. Mrs. Run. He has to walk back to his bowling, but that ball signal by Ugis from the southern end. And Kazimi the batsman waits for the winner. And here comes Ugis. Runs in, passing by Ugis now, bowling to Benjamin. Benjamin waits. This is it. without loss at the end of over number 5. He scored 48. The Thunder King, record 48 without loss. And at the end of the fifth over, to carry the further commentary will be Fountain and Sanford.
Tyson.
Very good start there by the Kings. They come out there, purposefully. You see that the main business, they want that championship. They include them on a number of occasions. I think they won it once before. Yeah, I think they won the championship once. They won it 3 times. And I think on the minors have about 3 championships. And then the former Tillmites. I haven't seen Mama Termites yet. And the delivery batsman didn't streak, but not making contact on the ground. They go for 1. Here comes the signal from the umpire. It's a leg bite, so the score now moves on to 49. 49 without loss in over number 6. A very good start, Mr. Convert.
A very good start by the Bombers. If they continue like this, we'll probably have a good playing session. Good match in Europa.
So that's Kimaya, right? Kimaya left arm, and it goes this delivery into the pads of the batsman. It goes down the leg side.
Yes, that feels good.
These two batsmen seems like they're taking on and having Benjamin offer of $100 in this score, 100 runs. This is another pass. They come from the outside and it gives the more is concentrating on timing rather than...
Yes, that...
Could have cut that one off. So the Bombers are struggling. They are putting down a number of batches. And Miss Ronald. Coming off the back of the scenes, but falling very close to the point. That's strong. He's trying not to give the batsman too much space outside the offside. So we have a short third man, we have a backward point, we have a short extra cover, a lead off, we have a middle wicket, we have a backward square, and we have a final. Balls. That's a good delivery ball on target, and the batsman can just lead up on the outside, square up on the wicket. They move forward. 1 to the score. Takes it now to 55. 55 with 1 loss. We're in over number 6. So it seems like the Bombers seem to almost to go through with the 2 balls. He's got the try. And high time struggling in the field and put the pressure on the team. We have not yet seen the introduction of Alexander Burton. And of course, to all the young ones, if you find the ball for us, if you can get the ball for us, we will get a bottle of water bottle, compliments Best Price Fantasy, and we will also get a special token from the president for assisting in finding the ball. So to all the youngsters, you want the water bottle and you want to get a prize from the president, you go and assist in finding the ball when you go in the bush, and then you will get a water bottle as well. You know, school is just around the corner, so you'll have a nice fancy water bottle to carry your water to school when school reopens in September. Of course, any spectator who takes a catch or any spectator catch we will give them a bottle of wine, compliments Fresh Market Pharmacy.
Yes, this is good to see.
Balancing Alexander Bertanet, only 2 more reviews so far. And we're over number 6. So Conrad is on 25, and Casimir is on 26. So it seems like they're going left for peg.
Short boy, Ras boy.
Making an attempt to cut it off, but he missed it on the boundary, the ball go into the boundary for 4. So 4 more
63.
That is
63 to score. Conrad at the
so
yeah, Conrad, yeah.
Conrad Tyson is now on 29, and Casimir Benjamin is on 26. Of course, just some updates on the international scene. West Indies need 253 runs in 51.4 overs if they are to win that first test match against South Africa. So far, the Windies are 45 for 2. I think it's Aiden Burton, one of the promising youngsters from the Cardinal area on the youth, on the national youth scene. He's taking up the attack from the former Barry end, or we could say southern end of the ground. Of course, we will have to be giving with 2 tokens to the spectator of the day, one on either side, one on the party side stand, and one on the country buffet.
One thing is God coming in the ball as it comes.
As he playing that square up on the outside, Porsche Burton, this Porsche Burton fails and restrict them. There was no chance of a run. So the score remains on 63 without loss. Casimir Benjamin on 26. Look at the shape and straight. Nice. They have a chance for a run, but the throw ball into the long end. Very good Mr. Phil in the direction. But he celebrated to the wicket keeper's end. But had it gone to the ball's end, it could have been to the demise of Tyson. And he's driving that one. Powerful from powerful. No mistake. And the looking to create himself. Close to the delivery. Trying to bend him offside. But Alexander Burton was much too slow in filling that ball in and run across.
Yeah, for Benjamin and Casimir.
But it is still the same. So Benjamin is now on 30 and the score is now on 64. 32. Correct, it is on 32. Casimir Benjamin is on 32. Conrad, the left hander, is on 59. He faces up to young Burton. The Melons are not mighty, even about pitching outside the stump. That ball seems to be a beautiful comeback there by Burton. Beating the Conrad Tyson line. He comes in again and balls up. He driving that one in there. To Alexander Burton, who makes no mistake. A grandfather and grandson combination to get rid of Conrad Tyson. And the first from the Kings. And with the score on 69? 68. So 68 for a very, very good comeback there, Mr. Sanford, by Andy Youngster.
Yes, very good bowling too.
Showing that he has the temperament to play cricket at his very young age.
Just from saying that,
You know the over.
take a look at them and see who had
6 runs over.
Yes, and he took I suspect when his father allowed him to run all the way to Congress to field that ball, he probably had a word with his father expressing his grandfather, expressing his disappointment, and this time his grandfather did not disappoint him. And so now his grandfather, that's Alexander Burton, in the days of Harry Spade, he was over and delivered a shade one. So he's picking up the attack, he moved the left field. Left arm, offer access, left field. And will be going from the northern end of the crowd. So that was Conrad Tyson. He scored, we're just finalizing the score, checking, make sure we give you the correct score. Replacing him is Bogart Green.
68. No, he coming in. Yeah. I think it's Bogart. No. Number 41 and
Alexander Milton looking to pull things back. I've just gotten the breakthrough, break the partition. And Casimir is going to take on an offer to get $100 from Alec Benjamin if he scores for him in front of his back and he scores 100 runs. Bertrand goes and I fought for a time that was I fought for myself.
You saw what Gaza thought, so he bought it.
Benjamin missed time in that one. Yes, and he's looking to get one after So the score of 78 for the loss of Conrad Tyson, who was cut off the way of young Burton. And Alexander Burton, Casimir Benjamin is taking the attack to him, the right-handed batsman. He's on 42. And he's looking to pile the pressure on the bounce. They won the toss and they decided to field first. They are pushing someone back on the cover boundary. And this one shot! Alexander Burton looks pretty rusty here this afternoon.
How much Kazo?
He really took a liking to Alexander Burton bowling, and he really hammered him. 90 for the loss of one at the end of over numbers.
22 from the 7? Every 6 right? Yeah.
At the end of over numbers.
No, that's single. No. 26 at the over number 8, yeah.
At the end of over number 8.
Burton on the other side.
For 8 overs, 90.
Going to Bogart going to veteran.
90 for 1.
22 of them.
So Alexander Whitmore struck for 22. 3, 6 and 4. Sorry. And Britain goes back on the back of playing on the outside of the way they were looking for the signal for Bogart Green.
Yeah.
But the bowler was very agile, ensuring that they did not get that single. Oh, it floats up on the strike that was straight on the outside, it was in the air, but it managed well back on the back of one boundary. And they go forward, scored 91 for us, someone with over number 9, being bowled by young Burton. Able Burton, that is. He has picked up the low wicket before so far. He done it so far. And then it's
this is the last final.
So it's 97. It's 97 for the loss of 1. Kazim Benjamin is at 60. We'll tell you how many balls in a while he will get 60. So he's piling on the rocks here for all the fun teams. They want you to go out first if they don't want to toss. It's 103 for 6, 103 for 1. And it was shot for 1 in over number 9. So the Bombers have, the Founder Kings have laid the foundation for our youth total here this afternoon. Bombers, without a few of the key players who are on national duty, they will be up against 70.
Yeah.
So when the youngster will get the ball to get the ball, give your name, and we'll give you our water bottle. Best practice pharmacy, and of course you will get an award from the president for assisting in finding the ball. Now, do we have any used balls?
50 coming, 52 balls.
So it's 50 aiming 32 balls. So Kazim Benjamin's ball is 50, 32 balls. And the Founder Kings are on fire here at Jollyton. The sun is out in all its glory.
So he put it
really hot there. And Founder Kings are piling under pressure on the defending champions, the Bombers.
So now I believe the first guy on the ball is not too much. If the ball is in the goal, you got to pass. Maximize on what we have. For the time now.
We named who versus 9 over. I know. Yeah, 107. So that was a dot, a 1, 6, 6, and 4. Yeah, I got 1, 6, and 4. Yeah. One more ball.
Yes. Now we get one more ball in the over. One more ball in the over. Coming down to Kazmi. Down in now.
Nice ball.
One ball, we don't no more one ball again.
One more.
Tell them when you go in the push, they don't show you.
Look, the little boy has.
So we want some youngsters who want to look for the ball for me.
There's a little boy. He got it. He got it. He got it. Yes.
So the youngster come and see what's your name so that we can give you the token. The youngster that you ball for us, bring the ball to mouth. Before you get in the car, I go to the mouth. Bring the ball to him. And give clap for the Lord on your name. Cassidy Benjamin is on 74, and the score is 111 for the loss of one. We need to advertise the Cardinal Sports Association by where they are sharing the vitamin food here, Heineken, Carlsberg, Bossa, Coke, water, Carry the Gate, and a beautiful Oh, we need to pull that one in the ball in the air. It's some problems here. Freedom. Beating 4 pace here. The Kings are blowing the trumpet. Look, Alec with his bread and trumpet. He made an offer to his team that any batsman that score 100 runs, he give him $100. So far, Casimir Benjamin is taking him up on that. So one out of the score, 116 for the last count, 1. We fund the Kings after they were put into bat. So he's created some problems for Casimir. Let's see if he will create problems for the informed Casimir Benjamin. It comes in on the most. Sean Caso is pouring that one for a shot delivery. And this pattern is the end of over number 9. And at the end of the over, the score is 122. 122.
Over number 10. Over number 10. 10 overs done.
10 overs gone. It's the end of many things. I need to get protection. I will have to get Mr. Joseph. So it's water break. So Mr. DJ, you can give us some music and then we'll come back with Mr. Derek Joseph and Mr. Burton to take you for the next 5 overs. So Mr. DJ, give us some music. Oh yes, we want to tell you you can check Susan for your ice cream on cold and your ice floats as well. You can also buy, well, she's by the Blue House, behind the King's tent. Huh? One of the parts you can get from the Cardinal Sports Association. Oh, they're ready. So I hand over to my commentator.
I don't hear you too good. I scoring so I'll call you later. I scoring. I can't. Oh, I could be here. Yeah.
Now she goes in the dance for this to turn on the on side. The road goes to the beat. So you remember the score?
123.
For the last song.
1.
And the craftsman will be mindful of the situation. Each week had showers.
It's supposed to be there, right?
Driving the long up region. And the one the zone always when you have to duck on
Just
try to get a low rock from the base of the last minute, inside the circle, at the very mark, inside the circle. And you can stop. Certainly, good afternoon to Mr. Burton. Good cricket.
So far, so good. See on the Kings, the full control of the game.
80, right?
Yeah, fine weather so far.
To the end, the hair goes.
Another wall, boy. Okay, we got it. Another wall, we got it.
That was a loose delivery from the bowler and the batsman taking full advantage of it and beating it over the boundary for 6.
Certainly, when you get such technical coolness, you take full advantage, get to the maximum, or we have to go along the long leg region. And we're not retrieve, just at the ball of the retrieve, and there's smalls of awards or some. You look at it, you look at it, you look at his, of course, you have to suspect in the distraction, and then this is going to give us meantime. Yeah, and we have a long play for short minute. And the disruption of the wind.
No, already that's gone.
When the rain god,
Went to the west.
some pronouncement of the rain god. The shaman.
Perfect man is around. This guy should be in Pakistan.
Can get rolling here this afternoon. And being manly with the song on the western stand on the Pakistan having themselves a good time on the western bank of the Jolly Johnson Memorial. Back here goes the bowler looking to rid himself on this occasion. Here goes outside your stomach. Driving it. And then just a change of pace.
Batsman they're having a wet swing there. Luckily they don't get a touch. They cleanly by the keeper.
Certainly, the providing the bombs here this afternoon.
Yeah.
So, there goes the bowler once again. Laura from the Solomon Bowl was a batsman more forward in the defense. Kicks out. Excellent delivery. Laura resulting. Keeping the wings tight. Not have the best of stats.
The stumps and you could see the batsman can do no more. And just place it back along the pitch.
Certainly 86 is Cosby, inching closer to the 100 run back. There goes Laura once again, passes your power, over the ball, and and he pushed up to 92. And we have just completed over number 11. So a ball over to the batting side.
Yes, that ball there was pitched up and you could see the batsman on the front foot and hitting this one easily over the top for 6.
Definitely, you know, 100. 92. Cosby's on 92. And losing 1 wicket. quarters lined with standing, and they'll be looking close to up to 200 good total here this afternoon.
Well, clearly so far you can see that the Thunder Kings is in full control here, Mr. Joseph.
Quarter start for better. And certainly there's two pushing up massive partnership for picking number 2. And we have proceedings in terms of the first over. It was 14 with our plus 20 at the second, 29 at the third, and the fourth 38, 48, and they have accelerated since then. And they getting close to this batsman 92 is Hazley, and making his showing his work out in the middle. Has been played much more cricket with just some conclusion of the T10 cricket. And it was part of that too, the cuts, but there's protection from the point region. And just a single. And the squad moving on by 1 up to
157.
137 for the last of 1. We open the table. And we're expecting really a good total here from the Kings. And the bowling has been under some pressure here from hard hitting up by the right-handed batsman, particularly overshadowing the leadings of the batsman in the
And you could really see the batsman has all the time in the world to get back and then punch this one for the long on boundary for 6.
2 runs required, or 2 more runs needed to get to a well-played 100. And we will be doing that in this game. We shall wait and see over the field for the flag. 2 runs.
$100 as a cash, Mr. Joseph.
$100 would have been great. No, it would be cash out in the middle. But at the middle, we strike out the music out of the control, and the soul is released. Give us some entertainment there.
Yeah.
You get it too?
Yeah, the players, he has to get back because he has a replacement ball.
So we're looking to make haste the weather, and sometimes it can be interrupted, and we do not want anything lingering here this afternoon. We will have to have a prolonged season only because of the rain we've been having, and we have had really a long season. But here we have the last bit of it, the final, grand final. 8th edition 2024 here at Jolly John's, the Memorial Park.
He was dropped at 12 runs.
And he was dropped at 12. And he made them pay and pay dearly so.
Made them pay the price.
Really, when you drop catches, it can lead to your own demise. There was number 13, young lad, to start from the media end, bowling shot, round, no one moved. And
151. That is a 150.
150 been posted. 151 to be exact. That's the latest score here. At the Jolly John's Memorial Park, the American cricket on the island, Dominical Archie. Five want to get fully offside. That's good work done. And should be coming the man Juniors at the long of region. And the batsman was only able to handle for the single. And 152 for the loss of one with open number 12. And being operated by the young lad version development, not getting hold of it. There's production from the wicket running smartly, he can't prevent the single. What to the score? The score moved on by 153. And that's the end of over number 12, Archie York coming.
Yeah, so far, we have seen some aggressive batting there by the Thunder Kings. It looks like the players are going off the field, Mr. Joseph.
They will have the delayed one over number 12, so we will have some refreshment as well. And this side of the business.
Yeah, 153. In 12 overs.
Picking up the sponsors one time, don't like the phone to serve it better. Full Dominica for all the internet and telecommunication needs. Joseph Abraham Company, the agents for Heineken and all other refreshments. Government of Dominica, Signman, Big Edge Financial, Harry Spins, Rabbit Trucking, Dr. Coffee, Aragon Fisheries, Mrs. Kathleen John Lewis and Kushowski John Lewis, Ian John Barry John, President of Dominica, is right here with us. Mr. Claudia Sanford, Mrs. Annette Sanford, newly elected Canada Chief, Dr. Thomas, just for Francis, attorney at law. Being up our party KSC bar, we have free cooking for 12 promotion, and we have all other refreshments at the KSC bar. Thank you very much.
Also, we're going to have our team competition in the game, most singles, complimentary artists, trucking, most wickets, sponsored by Ian John, most sixes by Dr. Noble Coffee, most runs by Marilyn Gregoire. I'm going to say welcome back to the viewers. Just about 3 p.m. Eastern time, and they tell them you're just connecting. The strike rate at the moment, 2.75 if they were to go at that rate at the end of 20 over, the projected score would be just about 250. What a league total that would be, Mr. Burton. But you never know in the game of goals and uncertainties. Cricket. And the batsman again driving quietly on the offside. The ball collects in his follow through. No run result. It's pocket on 153 for the loss of 1. We know what the number 30 is. Kazim has gone up to 107. And really a good partnership, realized well over 85 runs so far. Compton. Boom. Definitely, I think that would have been a genuine edge, but very streaky, gets the reward down to the boundary, and will receive the reward, or rather the result, and the batsman pushes on the offside on this occasion and sets up an easy single, and the score moved on to 158 for the loss of 1. One of the innings these two have in out in the middle, and the dominant batsman out there is off strike at the moment, and Kazim is 107 not out. Here goes Laura once again, and batsman turns us off the hip. People chase, they come back for 2. Quite comfortably in the end. And the score up to 160. And there's 2 making baskets with little Burton. Much better than that. What's that on water finals we've been having, hoping that we have a little biting encounter. But we never know again. In terms of what is a good score, 200, anything plus 200, Burton. Back to drives, lofty, and 1 bounce. For the loss of 1, all the number 13 comes to an end. That's the little score here at the Georgia Memorial Park. So let's say, in terms of the prizes, the categories, most wickets, or most singles rather, 45, reflected there. The donor was donated by Rabbit. Most wickets, most sixes, most runs, most outstanding senior player, and also youngest player respectively. Wicket keeper with most dismissals, man of the series, most improved team, most disciplined team, run-up team, and also the champion of 2024 KPL. These are done for the prizes.
And we'll have a unfolding here this afternoon after the end of the procedure of the meal. The prizes will be awarded to the respective person or personnel in the various disciplines. And here was Lucian been brought into the yard, like this one turned on the onside, not past as a bowler.
Very defensive field there, Joseph.
And something that will be a little bit hard to get, not pace what you like coming on the back and make life a bit difficult to block a pace. And he's very stealthy. And of course he will always, as always, goes with a lot of guys. And he's looking to get a breakthrough, longing for a breakthrough, needing some wicket here to step the floor run. This is Burton.
Yes. So far, it's only the keeper in catching position. There's no any fieldsman in any catching position.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, field. Drives through the lawn and with his protection. And just a single. And the score moves on by 1 to 165. 165 will over number 14. 166 has been corrected. 166 for the loss of 1 with over number 14 been bowled by Lucid operating from the lead. And here goes Lucid. 1, 2, pace over the wicket. Partnership.
Yeah, partnership is good thing, yeah, Mr. Joseph. Good thing.
Really overshadowed, rather dominated by the batsman Kazali. Has been doing the bulk of scoring in that partnership. Here goes charging along. The batsman coming down the track, but just supported and with the delivery. Angling towards the pads, not able to get the elevation, not get to the basement, and the dog will be reflected. Here goes all along the run and really showing his progress with the back this afternoon. There goes. That is sliding on the line. We'll wait for the confirmation from the umpire. There goes the confirmation.
Good take by the wicketkeeper there, diving to his left.
And certainly a good take by the, not the specialist wicketkeeper, but certainly excellent work done on the left side. And added cleanly in the end. There goes Lucian, passes the umpire, around the wicket, batsman driving, not trying as it look like. And man coming out along of the region, can't prevent the single score, moved on by 176. That's the end of the over. 14 gone, 176 for the loss of 1, Mr. Burton.
Very good score there by the Thunder Kings.
No breakthrough just yet. And the runs have been slowly. Kazim is still on there. Certainly, he'll be looking to finish the innings. And really having a wonderful time with the back line to lead.
Seems like the fieldsman, the Burmese fieldsman, they're not really moving with life on the pitch there, Mr. Joseph.
Certainly, the fieldsman, the field seems to be declared now, man.
Soft on the field.
Maybe you have to give them a bit of stimulant out the middle. Will you be allowed the privy to go to the middle after the game of play? Here goes Laura, the batsman drives. Excellent bit taken.
Easy return catch. So he refused to accept it.
Who knows? Brad will be inquired on match fixing out in the main.
I would say that.
Maybe we'll have in the match referee to have a look. Second minute to that. Here goes Laura once again. Been put down, the batsman. Looking to turn this one, they have just come off the pad. Let's see what the umpire says. Yes.
Led by
No battle involved, but one number to the score. The score is number 1.
177.
177 for the loss of 1. In over number 15. After this over, 5 overs left. 5, 6, 30, provided the legitimate deliveries. And they'll be looking to get well over 200 and counting. And there goes Laura once again, passes the umpire, a little bit more holes to the right. Back to among the park. No. Gets him to the top edge. Lobbing it over to the region. Down to the boundary. Tricky, but gets the desired result in the end, Mr. Burton.
One throw, keeper said, and there's no man on the third man boundary, and the ball was for 1 bounce into the boundary for 4.
And when you go hard, when they say you go hard, and on this occasion, certainly what that transpired over the middle of the bat, hard hitting batsman. And once again, the bowler the ball in his run. Maybe the umpire was not too pleased with something happening at the back. And there you go. This delivery. Let's see what will happen. There goes Laura. Passes the umpire. Continue to score. And the crowd has the rock.
187,
We have the conch shell and all the horn, the trombone, the saxophone.
As remember that when the ball goes in the bushes, there's a prize with the children. It seems like the children has gone to
yes, you'll be entitled to some larger chefs, local palace.
It's cash no water, no water bottle, I think that's the price.
No submission of any bill, very much tangible immediately. And here goes Laura once again. Shot, 2 shots in the air! And it's on the way. Was in the air for some time. Really not playing to the best. Feeling the customer best of the man. Rather than catching, I'll be strong and very poor. I'll give some life to the batsman over the middle. They'll be playing right. And let's see what the game should have had the wicket. But all is easy said and done. Here goes Laura. And that's the Good afternoon to each and everyone here listening and viewing at the same time. And that's the end of my steam. 52 gone. 5 overs remaining.
Yes, fresh voice.
We welcome Mr. Nichols.
Welcome, very good.
199.
Good afternoon to all of you who are viewing online. Special good afternoon to you, special good afternoon to all those of you who are Jolly John. Enjoying some great, tremendous batting by Casimir Benjamin. Of course, I want to give you the news that Dominic has won the Winner Island Championship.
Let's give them a round of applause.
Of course.
Demon Tyson did well there at Fountain.
Yes, he put up 7 wickets. And Gene Benjamin also had a very good finish. And it was from another 20 minutes down. It's just so something there. little too far. He didn't get to a wicket very well.
Yes, you have to keep in mind that he's not the wicket keeper, he's just in a part-time wicket keeping there.
Bogart Green get to life. Live to fight another day. Bowls the position, he's on the back foot, he's on the left side. The man feels that to stop already. And they go forward, so the 206 for the loss for 1.
Yes,
Over number 16.
yes, the spectators should be reminded that a bottle of wine, if you take a catch,
Of course, and that's one more when I expected the judge throw it. I could take it that catch, you would have got a bottle of wine from the next fresh market. And it's right with the so it's 210. I want to go with myself and I'm saying that we know this scoring to square the issue a little stricter.
yes.
Because you're so quite to see boundaries being struck down. This one guys is flicking the one out of the and over. Number 7 6 more to the score.
146.
So it is 216 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Kazu moves on to 146.
Yes, Kazu is on 146. That innings of my Kazu remind me of Afanas, of 150 years as well. And this one is just playing that one with the rebound on target. Just playing up on the offside and go for a single.
Yes, so he's on 147. He's on the 150 counted.
So I wonder if Ali could double that at $100. Well, we will even see.
Yes, but he said 200.
So, if you score 200, you'll get $200, but 150, how much will you get? We'll have to wait and see. Of course, there's one ball to up for, one ball to win, up for grab point, spectator cash, compliments fresh market fantasy, and any youngster will get the ball in the position for us. We'll give them about the water and a token compliments the president of the
Yeah, 6 got a 1, a 4, a 6 and a 1. Okay, last about a 6 and a 1. But yeah. 16 overs, 1.
Of course, we have the number of prizes of the
Yes, yeah. Okay.
At the end of the match, the most sixes, the most singles, that prize is sponsored by Rajesh Shocking. The most wickets by Ian John from Mackinson. Most six, who lives in Florida. Most sixes, the prize is sponsored by Norbert Coffee, Dr. Norbert Coffee. Most runs, that prize is sponsored by Marilyn Gregoire. Most outstanding senior player, that prize is by Manda Joseph. So Strong has 10. He's coming to with his last over. Strong bowled 3 overs so far with the leading score, 80 figures. And this one, Benjamin is in behind it and pulling up on playing down to Basha. Good drive and save Marcus with the light of the ground. And restricted them for none. So 21 runs have already come off Kimai, 29 runs of Kimai Strong first 3 over. That's his last over. Then we have the most youngest player, the most outstanding youngest player.
17 over now.
That prize is sponsored by Porsche.
17.
And Strong balls and catches swimming. The ball going down to Shamaka, shot fine leg. Both fields and there is no run. So ball coming off the under the edge of the bat. Catching the bench and look at the height of that one over at the chair. Then we have the prize for the most wickets. And most dismissals by Dion Burton, sponsor in the prize. Comes now in the ball to the left batsman, playing that one, it was right to the out. Sorry, we're on 217 for the loss of 1. Strong balls of delivery. Again, you look at the height that one double coming off an inside of the back and going on to the man. at the forward squaring position. And the Oman, Castle, 1 number 2 score, I think it's 149. 140, Castle is 148, and the score is 218 for 1. We're in over number 17. So 3 overs, 4 after this one. Both toss, a full toss of over green, just knocking it off on the upside of the wicket. Put it down to the coverage, and you go for a single. The score is 190, 219, Bogart Green, I'll give you the score in a minute. Bogart Green is on 32. 32 for Bogart Green, shot going faster one, taking another ball. Shot to Jamaica, shot fine leg, the batsman cannot score. So it's the end of the over, and a much better over. This time by Kimaya Strong conceded only 2 runs. So that's the end of his spell, and at the end of his spell, the score is 219 for the loss of 1. We'll give you Kimaya figures in a while. I think he's 31. Kimaya won 4 overs, no wickets, no maidens, 31 runs. And you can consider really doing good figures when you consider the innings that has been mentioned in this play and the number of 6s and 4s that he has been hitting.
Yes, most definitely we saw that Sean was doing some part-time with the gloves and coming back into the attack and pulling the rings down on the Kings were a bit front-end.
A little bit, just wiping the feelings down a little bit. Then we have the continuing with the awards, the man of the series. That match is sponsored by Dominic. The most improved team, that prize is sponsored by Affluent Journalists. The most disciplined team, that prize is sponsored by Jerry Daway. The most runners-up team, that prize is sponsored by Flo. You will get $2,500. And then the champions team, the prize for the championship is sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister. And the government of Dominica. So Bogies is back from nothing in the ground. He comes now, he pulls the back, gets it in the block, all the ball going down. Just for the scrum, outside. The batsman comes off the boundary and field, so 1 more to Bogart Green. He is now, I think, 33, and the score 220. 220 for the loss of 1. We are over number 18. Being bowled out with Bogies. We know he's had a spell of 3 overs before. 31, I make it. I think he went for 31 runs off his 3 overs. He runs away from a star one. He bowls to the 8 from Kazi Benjamin, striking that one very, very hard. The first man is question in the finish in the back there. Catherine Benjamin checked out 160 runs. A very remarkable enough. He had a few chances, but he made it. He made use of the chances, and that is really what cricket have good cricketers do when they get an opportunity, when they get a chance to make that chance come.
Yes, most definitely, and he has already gotten 150 in the league so far.
So that is his second 150 that he So he's now on 152 when the score 125, and he make 225, and he make it for another someone. Both of them, right, see that one, one bounce into a straight middle of the boundary, and Alexander Burton stands hand at the keyboard. There's nothing in the ball. And Kazi Benjamin is just piling on the runs here from in front of the Kings at the Jolly John Parker. And it seems like the Bombers can find no answer.
It's going to be a strong Diablo time for the Bombers.
Yes, definitely with the absence of their star batsman, the senior, and Rick Kazi. It will be a nobody can catch that one. High and powerful hit by Kazi. 158 and taking this in to 100, 200,
248.
238, 244 for the last one. Mr. J, you have some music. Okay, Mr. J, we are going to continue. Of course, we will big up all of us. We will give you a little as you will the string that one for your time. Right singer by your time. The score now moves on to 235. 255 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are over number 80. Wayne Ogie is taking some stick. He was aware that hand over to the stick, but that remains to be seen. He comes now over the 10 minutes drive. He's driving powerfully through the covers, but there's protection along the sweeper. Comes around the field. I can see. Yes, the fisherman is thrown there. So 1 more to Kazimi Benjamin and 1 more to the score. The score is now 200 and 236. Kazimi Benjamin moves on to 162 and delivered by one target ball. Green just trying to set that one, but his protection. Shamak is pretty quick on doing from a short fat leg. So it's the end of over number 18 and at the end of 18 overs. They found the big they are matching on 237 for 1.
Picking up the sponsors one time, Dominic, the power to serve you better. We have Flu Dominica for all your internet and telecommunication needs. We have Josephine Gabriel and Company, the agents for Hennepin and all your other refreshments. Picking up to the government of Dominica, we have Simon, BH Financial, Harris Spins, Rabes Trucking, Dr. Coffee, Marigot Fisheries. This is Catherine John List.
It's not Marigot Fisheries, it's Ministry of Fisheries.
Oh, the Ministry of Fisheries, yes. We have Jerry Darwin, we have Ian John, Marley Gregor, President of Dominica, Mr. Claudio Sanford and Mrs. Annette Sanford. We have Dion Bilton, Alex Maron, Amanda Joseph, Dr. Thomas Joshua Francis, Attorney at Law.
Definitely quite a list. You see, the thing is, Mr. Nichols sponsors are so hard to get. So you have to take whatever lead you get at the top. There are so much competition for the sponsorship money.
Yes, most definitely. So we are thankful to all the sponsors for sponsoring this year's KPL 8th edition.
Very grateful. For those who have said that Rabes are not going to the KPL, we will remind you, and this one back to the one there, down to Swedish, no, one. That's going to 1. So 1 more to the score. We're over number 19, Kazimi Benjamin is on 163, and the score is on 240. I make it. And this one, Bogart Green is driving that one straight to the man on the long boundary. And they just crushed it for 1. So it's 230. 231. 259 for 1. Bogart Green, I'll give you a score in a minute. I see that one inside, it's in the air, it will go over the field, into the practice. He's pitching that one up, that is pitching that one up, and Kazimi Benjamin launches that one to take the score to 245 for the loss of 1 wicket, only wicket 4. So we have a number of hours to give away at the end of this match. Of course, the president of the will be doing a special presentation where she will be presenting some awards to some deserving young men, young cricketers. Of course, continue to make a contribution. She's a bad cricket fan, coming all the way from from the days of Avengers. Remember the days of Avengers and married men. Glory days. By Ancaster Benjamin for 6. Another 6 to him to get him to 175. 250. And he's into 251 for the rest of one in over 251 for the rest of one. Benjamin is trying to be the first man to score 200 runs in a T28. And this one is going up on a 20 round. From down to that one, come on. 179 to him though. And Douglas are really on the hammer. Really have no answer. 2,000 Benjamin is scoring 205 for one wicket. In over another 19. And Kazim Benjamin moves on to 179. What an innings that is. No bombers, they are not at the full strength. Alexander Burton is not doing too well. I think he's facing a foot injury. You will see that he's not the usual agile Alexander Burton. The veteran that he is, but Bogart Green is just playing a supporting role to Casimir as Casimir keep piling up the run. Bogart Green is on 34. So Bogie is on 34. I think that's the end of the spell for Issa. Then, so the last over coming up. It's the last over coming up. We want to advise the umpires that the break between the innings will be the regular break. We will not be taking any special time out. I would like to advise that driver that he should not park there, he should move his vehicle off the playing arena. Please ask the driver to move along the vehicle. Please ask the driver of the vehicle to move his vehicle from there. We say to you that we challenge to assist you, my friend. And believe me, Kazim Benjamin will target you. Never take a chance in Kazim Benjamin. Mr. and Mr. Emotion. Go on for by the chance, we never get the 5 colors.
Yeah. Last over? Yeah.
Yes, so we are witnessing the last over of this year encounter. Going to be bowled by young Burton. Issa Burton. Will be operating from the end of the ground. He'll be bowling to Bogart Green. So it's about 2 overs for 28 runs. Both shot the level and he's looking to cut that one. That's Bogart Green already gets hold of that one. And the man come off the back of one boundary and fail. So they get 1. So 1 more to Bogart, he moves to 35. And the score 256. 256 for 1. Can Kazim Benjamin get what? 21 runs inside the place, and there's enough field for something. But my luck says the umpire, pretty good piece of wicket keeping it around. That's Issa that puts that one through. Issa pushing that one through. And beating Kazim Benjamin all ends up.
4 more legal balls.
So 4 more legal balls. Can you get 21 runs before 21 on 200? 21 with 4. You got him to 200. Yes, the 6 fours, 24. But Issa just beats him for 50. Can Issa repeat that one? Can Issa continue? Will Issa continue? Because he has been caught loose. Yes, short delivery. This 6 number 1. He holds that one over the number 6. When it's still moves to 160, 262. For the loss of only 1 wicket. The lone wicket of Conrad Tyson, who was batting well.
Not the chances, not the chances. But the game, as you say, chances are all part of the game. What a comeback I will tell you how many balls he took to score that. What a wonderful answer. And he's a family of really entertaining. But a magnificent and a tremendous comeback by your nation.
Yes, it was Brian Puzzles. It's 200 bucks.
He had no answer to that one. Beautiful delivery. It's always good to see when the youngsters make such tremendous comeback.
Yeah. This is about question player.
How many more runs can Michael 24? Michael, of course, being national child. He's also knocking on the door for selection to come to the national team. Of course, we just mentioned to you a while ago that Dominica did win the Wimbledon Championship. Of course, the Dominican team features 2 more awards. Senior Premier Bowler. It's in the air! And the hands of Pasha up to the ground. It was a little challenge to running back.
But the good chance there, like
so Michael Jordan gets off the back, so the score will be 1, but the score will be 263 for the loss of 2 wickets, both openers back in the pavilion. And it's the last one of the game. Got the shot! Mr. Benjamin, a magnificent 185. 185. Mr. Lizzie. Any activities the final countdown. The arrival of the first Cardinal, first female Cardinal chief, Mrs. Anna Sanford. She is in a mix along with her husband, who is the coordinator of the compliance with the union. So, Anna Sanford, welcome to you, chief. I will probably during the course of the interviews at the end of the day, we will have a little chat. I would love to chat with you. Of course, our president will be making a presentation after, during the prize giving ceremony. So we will be giving some awards to some young persons. So this is the give us some music, and then we'll come back with some talking later on. Madam President,
soon as nightfall, and he go to give the pretty call. You want to come by window? And let you have a rest. To come by window.
Yes, so we are about to witness the reply of this year's grand finale here of this year's KPL 2024. The Bombers and the Thunder Kings are locked in battle here this afternoon. Calling Derek Joseph. The first five we've had. Thank you very much. We welcome you back here to the reply of the... Good. Let's go.
Chasing 2 February 5.
Yeah, good afternoon.
What's up?
Hey, Mr. Doss.
Yeah, good afternoon. Welcome to Grammys Done. We are about to see the reply between the two teams. Thunder Kings 264 in their 20 overs. And the bowlers need to get 265 for victory, and they need to get these runs in 20 overs. The two umpire at the crease so far is Aiden Butner, Sabatini, and the bowler from the southern end is Ashton Ovis, right arm. Right arm is going fast from the other end of the ground. There is Ashton at the top of his bowling back, right arm bowler.
Let's go. Take him. First ball. It's supposed to be flying.
Runs away from us. Drives. Back along the pitch, all along the ground. But he's long fields and there is no run. That ball goes down with the book. So Aiden Burton being a left-handed batsman, and he's facing up to the right-handed bowler, Ashton Ovis, from the other end. Runs away from us. This one going down the left side. Getting some swing, the ball pitching on the center stump going down the leg side. White signal by the umpire. Umpire ready.
There was a hit from straight, starting from straight.
As Ashton walks slowly back to his bowling mat. Runs away from us, medium fast from the northern end. Looking to free this one off his path. The ball drifting along the leg side.
Too much of conviction in the wheel. That's a lot of this is like stone for home direction.
No DRS.
No review.
As Ashton walks slowly back to his bowling mat, reach things and runs away from us. As we are going to brilliant sunshine here. I'll tell you have to practice this one. Fully outside. Owen chases unfortunately. The ball beats him into the boundary for 4 runs. So moves on to 5.
Going drive from Young Burton, but there was number the boundary to get to that pass really upon us.
65.
65. Still a long way.
Very far.
This would be required out in the middle.
Here is Ashton again. Plays this one there fully offside. There's a man posted on the footman boundary. Kill sends in the return. In the intel, the batsman goes for a single, so 1 more to the score. So moves on to 6.
Certainly in not
No. No chances. Here's Ashton again. Right arm. Right arm from the northern end. Some field adjustment is being made. Asking the man on the fine leg boundary to come in. So everything is settled. Here is the bowler, Ashton from the northern end. They are going inside edge onto the pad, batting pad. I think going up, but not really excited. I'm really Mr. Joseph.
Certainly having discomfort for the batsman and having that was the appeal, but excellent delivery on this occasion. And requiring 13.5.
That's a tough balance.
They will definitely look to have the start at the 6 of the power.
Good ball, there on the stumps, and the batsman can do no more. Plays it on the offside. It's the end of the over, so only 6 runs coming from the first over.
That's a slow start. We'll be looking to gain momentum as the overs progress. But the early days, 265 minutes of the batting.
Yes, so they really power punchers.
Certainly, you need a good start from the opening pair. If you 6, somebody has that tip. This afternoon they were to get up to 265 of victory, and they were looking to get some monetary benefits here. We're not able to disclose that much. You have any knowledge?
Oh yeah, Owen Burton will take over from the southern 11 round. Owen Burton, right hand bowler. Medium pace. And he'll be bowling to the left-handed batsman, Aiden Burton. So it's the bowler is a Burton and the batsman is a Burton. So let's wait and see.
Formally, positionally.
Yeah. So here is Owen Burton from the southern end. Right up. Good ball. Then on the stumps and the batsman can do no more. But squeezing on the outside until there is no run.
Right. And the batsman watchful of this occasion. Of course, again, we just a rivalry of the Burton's family. One bowling, one batting.
Yes, so here is Irwin again from the southern end. Right up, medium pass. Runs up. Good ball. Yeah. There is some swing there, Mr. Joseph.
Getting some swing this afternoon. The combination continues with the swing bowling. So the swing getting a try out of the wicket. That I put up in the close call. Special good afternoon to Kimar Ito, the PRO of the Cricket Association, here with us this afternoon.
There is Irwin again, on top of his bowling mark. Right and medium pass. Outside we have some kicks full outside. In here for right. But there's a man on the first man boundary. Yeah, Bertrand Rooney, spotting number 24. Runs across, sends the boundary, but the Nintendo batsman goes for a single, so one more into the stop.
Just opening the face of the bat. No risk in that, but the protection is done by the man.
There's big belly man inside because there's that flex on the outside.
There is Burton again from the southern end. On the left side.
That's it.
Right signal by the umpire. Having the keeper to do some athletics on the left side there, Joseph. There is Burton again from the southern end. Tries to the outside. This one will get into the boundary. And when we pitched up there, I only the batsman on the front foot there. Hitting this one in the gap there. As the ball was resting on the boundary before.
So, frontline batsman looking to have a big, or rather, a big this afternoon.
So on the arm stump coming in there, but pitching. Going for a quick swing there.
What is that?
Not fielding.
That's because of their runs.
Sanford, they are not holding the ball, but in the middle of Sanford from a single. So one more to the score.
The ordinary from the ordinary cover. Along with to get to 265 victory.
There is Owen Burton from the southern end. Plays this one there. What was that? Fabian. Fabian runs across and fields, and there is no run. So it's the end of the second over. And after 2 overs, the score is 14 with a loss in search of 265 for victory.
So again, once again, it's been a slow start, or rather, not gaining much momentum in the second over, but all because of this little bowling, hard bowling, and those restricted scoring opportunities for the bowlers in case of 265 over the pass. Really, to our last this afternoon. But they're a champion team, they will be a champion team, so they will be keenly having aiming to go on overhaul this total of 265. Looking to get the championship out of this afternoon here. We'll have to check with the details in terms of this team.
So there is this again from the northern end. Inside the off stump. Let that go down. No signal, so you can really top ball goes down in the hook. This works slowly back to his bowling line. Runs away from us. Right and medium pass. Drives all along the ground. We need to go for a quick single. So one more added to the score.
Of course, you always want to have a best start. It's always important to have a good start. What's more the second ball players?
Yeah, so we'll do this again from the now and then. Runs away from us.
The next one. So the ball is losing the first wicket. Instead of 265.
Excellent start by the quantity having picking up early wickets, making it life much harder for the
bombers. The new batsman should be here. And then be facing up to Ashton. Being a right-handed batsman. And Ashton is a right-handed bowler, operating from the northern end of the ground. Ashton getting the very first wicket of Asa. So there is Stogas from the northern end. Player doesn't know much about this one, but we're playing him under 5.
And the one? I see the five guys in there.
Yeah, so this is the third over in progress. As always, outside the off stump, the batsman flashing at it, doesn't make contact. Right signal by the umpire. The batsman run around, so 2 more added to the score. Yes, there is some swing. So this brings down the left-handed batsman. Okay, in the right-handed batsman. So the left-handed batsman. Yes, and the facing a flash on goes right arm around the wicket. So this one going down the right side. What's a white signal by the umpire?
Excellent work. Really quick time, a fraction of a second. No hesitation for the umpire. Independent finger. Riding. Not even to get back in time.
Ashton gets 2 wickets in his third over. And the over is yet to be completed.
The requirement has gone up to 14 and more.
So the new batsman is Wayne Orbis, right-handed batsman. And we'll be facing up to the right-handed bowler, Stan Orbis, operating from the narrow end of the ground, which is the broadcast end. As we are building brilliant sunshine here at the Horizon spot. Blue sky. So, Ashton again from the northern end. Top of his bowling back. Runs away from us. Good power, keeping the low. And we did well to put this one around the stand there, Mr. Joseph.
That will be hit to the wicket. Excellent work or excellent bowling to get the 2 quick wickets.
Yes, so Ashton has come to the end of his over. 3 overs gone so far.
Excellent start. Ball there. Not the fastest, but really good. In that regard. 2 wickets, quick succession, hampering the progress of the performance in quest of 265 for victory. Still a long way behind.
Hold it, you. Hold your man now. Hold it. When I'm bursting,
Good afternoon to Genius Dara.
So we'll continue from the southern end. Plays that fully offside, finding the gap. Plays one over. Fabian runs across to his right, but can't prevent the single. So one more added to the score.
19.
Scores 19 for the last of 2 in search of 265. So this brings down Wayne Orbis, and he'll be facing up to Owen Burton from the southern end. Owen Burton will right a medium fast from the southern end. They're on the stumps and plays it fully outside. Did one thing a single, but it's not there. There's a possibility of a run there, but we are not interested. There was a possibility of a run in the overthrow, but the batsman was not interested in the run.
You need free catch-up.
So we'll face up again to Owen Burton. Right out. Good ball here. Coming forward, but doesn't know much about this one. I think there's some bounce there, Mr. Joseph.
There's some sharp bounce, some tennis bounce on this occasion, but there will be quality one straight to the end.
As Owen walks slowly back to his bowling back. As Owen has gone under some gardening, and here's Owen again. Top of his bowling, runs in. On the side there. Owen looking to flick it off his pad, doesn't make contact. Wrap on the pad. No happy, the ball clearly going down the leg side. Owen feels to his own bowling, and he walks slowly back to his bowling mat. Here is Owen from the southern end. Outside there, some of them practice when they're fully outside finding the gap. But there is a man posted there on the boundary, runs in and fields. In the meantime, the last one goes for a single. So one more added to the score. There is Owen again. Looking to drive, doesn't make contact. The keeper picking up the bills in a flash, but the batsman foot is well anchored, so no damage done. So it's the end of the 4th over. And after 4 overs, the bowler is in search of 265. They are 20 for the loss of 2. Along with the end, Joseph.
At the moment, acknowledging the mic, sitting in the power play, but not really attacking. Much more on the defensive move so far. And in the power play, we expected much more aggression by typical batsmen in the short format of the game, but not on this occasion. They've been slow off the mark and not having the best start. Miss Virgin.
So Ashton will continue from the near end. This time he will be going to the right-handed batsman, Wayne Davis. Right up. And Wayne is dead on the stumps, and Wayne can do no more. Then just come easily forward, place it back along the pitch, the bowler fails to his own bowling, and there is no run. Good ball, dead on the stumps. There is Otis again. Kept up his bowling back from the northern end of the ground. Runs away from us. Some outside you can pass this one through your side, but straight to the face, man. No timing in the shot. So there is Wayne Otis, sorry, Ashton Otis into Wayne Otis. Looking to fill this one on the spot. So the keeper runs across some things, no run, no damage.
Otis bowling quite high confidence here. Having 2 wickets so far. Really doing his prowess with the ball, opening the bowling, and has done excellent work so far. And the required has gone well over 15 runs. Required with.
There's Ashton from the middle net. Good ball again, dead on the stumps, and Wayne can do no more. Plays it. So, very good accurate bowling there being bowled by Ashton Otis from the middle net. Keeping the batsman quiet. With the batsman being quiet, Joseph, they won't get anywhere close to 265.
The required rate has gone up to 16 runs required to over from now on.
Good ball, dead on the stumps. And Wayne can do no more. Plays it there. If he has to continue this way, I don't think he'll get anywhere close to 265. So there is Ashton Otis from the Northern. This time, he didn't go into the boundary. That is a shot ball outside the house from the wing. Otis will be the first champion for Mr. Joseph. So this is the end of the fifth over? So I think I've come to the end of my spell. And after comments from Mr. Joseph, we'll be hearing the new voices of Napoli and Sanford.
Discipline in the bowling, picking up quick wickets, same in the 12 runs, and excellent work to restrict the batsmen, not giving them scoring opportunities, and they'll have to become good batsmen remaining over the trend. That momentum, they're a long way from now, 265.
Good afternoon once again. Interesting finals. Fun the kings in the driving seats. Interesting ceremony to conclude during after this match. Of course, we have in the house the president and Carnago chief as the is driving, being driven through main wicket. This man is still on the bounce. What's going on? 25-42 number 6. Wow, the Bombers are really up against it. And with the absence of the main batsman, this one is driven under the ball 2 bounces. boxing, so Wales is fancy his chances against Fabian Benjamin, the captain of the Falcon Kings. He was in the just short of winning after the place offside, not making contact. And I stopped right I'm sorry, I'm going to fight for
And good to see Benjamin and that's why Wayne Thomas coming on the stage.
Yes, he's looking to strike Wayne of his 50 moves. Oh, see that one! Over long one from very good bowler, and he was a very good middle batsman as well. But he has never really flourished to bring glory. But can he bring glory to the Bombers here this afternoon and challenge the Falcon Kings? It's a bonus, but cricket is a game of lots of certain and you could see there's a pause after that innings. There's a pause in the Falcon Kings team. They are on their P's and Q's, they are alert, they are looking to cut everything on. That is what momentum, when you have good first innings and you have runs under your belt, you can afford to pause, create an excitement. Of course, we want to welcome this very, very special crowd here at Jolly John for the finals of the edition. We usually have much bigger crowds for the finals, but again we were competing with this big festival in Grand Bay. I saw last evening, I was coming from Liverpool, I passed about 4 or 5 Carnival buses heading to Grand Bay, everybody dressed in pink. I wonder if you guys will Grand Bay, they're dressed in pink as well. Or maybe they will tell us if you from a sports and nice Samantha. Fifth and both of them outside the option, but that's all the flash. Outside, not making contact, and I just noticed. And I think he has to leave in a while because he's also playing another competition.
I'm not stupid. If you want to go, don't knock my head. I just my room. I checked myself. Sorry. I know what. Don't knock my head. I don't knock my head.
After 7 overs, Bombers are actually after 6 overs. Bombers are struggling. After 6 overs, for the Kings was 63. 63 without loss after 6 overs. So Bombers are really up against it, of course. We have to congratulate the Dominica national cricket team for winning the Windward Island or the Windward 50 overside championship. They beat St. Lucia quite convincingly. We have good news from the Carinago territory as Michael Joseph will pick up the attack from the north of the commentary box end. Ian Tyson was the most wicked in the competition. Michael Lauren ball all over the place for 2. He really did try to strong and the found the champion. But all around all professional level, being a champion himself. He won the championship for him. Chatting with him earlier on, he said he owes Star a big one today. He owes his family, Fish River, and Bataka a big one, and he does a big one. It's a mountain tonight, therefore for the Bombers in this final. So, we will tell you that Gillian Tyson got the most wickets in the overall competition. He also got in the match yesterday, which won them the championship. He was 7 for 45 for this solution. He was also voted MVP of the tournament. And of course, James Benjamin, or the keeper, he got the most dismissals behind the stumps.
The next should be awarded.
He got the most dismissals behind the stumps.
Okay, well, let's go.
So I'm just being informed that Ali Kafanas is a Kenyan player who is playing in the test match against South Africa. He scored a 50. I think the match is shown now. It is still on. So I will give you an update in the test match against South Africa as I believe it's put on the onside of the wicket. The batsman cannot score. Of course, we want to say big up to Dr. Damian Lovely. Delivering outside the left-hander and Kimaya strongly delivering for the outside, and he just lets it go through to the keeper. I think Dr. Damian Lovely is somewhere in the crowd. Of course, Edgar Perry was there and is driving that one ball with a straight down to the man on the long boundary, and Kimaya strong at the halfway. He was ready to take it up. And the truth of the fact, that was supposed to be his call. And he was in, and I saw and we was in the captain calling for a single and getting around. That was interesting. And the score is
43
for 2 Yes, 40 for 3. And we know he's looking to retain the field. So Ali Kafanas is on 58, not all, of course, we remember that magnificent innings of 150 runs when Ali Kafanas played here against the Bombers a few years ago. So the West Indies are 140 for 4. And they require, I think, 253 for victory. 160. No, that's what they remaining to get. But the target this season was 233. Yeah, that's in the test match. Still continuing. Somebody has just shot a boundary. I didn't think they were really good. I didn't just a little fiery for the fiery. So it seems like the front team are found a way to turn off the fuse of the Bombers. And the Bombers just can't explode. And the player inside of the perfect single. Well, George Wayne single. 1-1 to the score.
Wayne back with this rolling down. Let's see how we're getting. You just make a mistake. That's
For the forward, if you will, so Kimaya Strong is on 2.
Wayne is on 21. And then he's facing David. He's back.
Shy and ball is up and nicely back up in the outfield. Restricting the score to 1, so 1 more to score. 45 again. 45 for the rest of 3. They're chasing a tall runner. But cricket is a game of endurance. All cities, but the fun teams, they are finishing the champion. They are smelling the victory. And this one, not August, but Sean Marlon played it on the onside of the wicket. And the bowler, that is Fabian Benjamin, fails. And there is no run. Nice weather, thank God. We have got some nice weather here today. Yeah, going forward, we are coming back for a second. And I think that's all. We are probably a more agile.
The running was probably there. Running inside.
Yeah, and if you are taking the first single more faster, you can probably come back for a third. So 2 more to the score now moves on to 47. 47 for 3. Chasing 286 for victory. Over number 8. To the mountain low, going nicely. Some nice work here on the nose. That's running across. That is Sanford. Got that on a second saving 3 ones. Leg bites. Leg bites. So 2 more to the score. One. The score is now 40. And the ball, the batsman is playing that one that is Benjamin played it back along the track. Benjamin is bowling. It's the end of over number 8. And at the end of over number 8, the score is 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Chasing 285.
Wayne see that he was probably the defender in the wicket. He's taking his time, looking for play, and then see whether he can.
But we're just supposed to be a very experienced cricketer here for a very, very long time. We know when he wouldn't have to play the Chicago role there for his team because the people who usually play that are not there. Fontaine and Kazimi are not there. So he has to somebody has to play the role. Because we know Kimaya Strong can be. And white signal by the umpire. We know explosive Kimaya can be. So we probably have to hoping that Kimaya can be his natural explosive self. And really explode. Striking our boundary and to go into the boundary for 4. We wait for your pass now. Okay, so 4 on top. The signal comes forward to Kimaya Strong. We know that he is itching and edging and he wants to cut loose because he's naturally a stroke player, a flamboyant type stroke player. But the score is now 53, so the 53 comes up for the Bombers. 53 for 3. Now we're over number 9. And shot delivery outside the Strong. White signal by the umpires.
Extra white boy. One extra white boy.
Strong is on 8. And Will over this season. Will over to the 22. And another good delivery He might have strong let it go by outside the loss from the bowler switching from around the wicket to over the wicket to the left hand spinner. No, he's not telling. He's just telling us pushing it forward. Who will get that? So please, these batsmen are really hitting and behind. Please make sure that you keep your children close to you. So a beautiful shot by Strong, and I want to take it to 14. And Strong was on to 60 for the loss for free. That's the kind of money, a short player. Michael was both Strong to get to the delivery outside the line. Strong maybe with the start on the foot, man. I'll probably get a single or maybe cut it past the man at backward point for 4. But he would rather choose to leave it go by. And he goes and he's dragging that one over the head of the line, showing down the man down on the low mountain around. They're coming up and getting a transfer on out. But before going to the wrong end, because a weak ball. So 2 runs for Strong, now moves up to 60, and the score moves on to 62. Over 29. Really a tough ask, but Strong is looking to make a match of it. And they didn't move. That's what we did the first line, and was going to hold the ground. Over the fence! So over the fence for Fence. So 6 runs taken by Strong, now moves on to 22. And the score is now. The score is 68. 68 for free after over 9.
Good play, good play.
Of course, I must say very special thank you to these calls to show that the broadcast family and boss and Stanford and Archie Burton, they have done a very, very good job in my absence. Jerry Joseph, no one there, where is he? I haven't seen Derek. Derek is probably having some thoracic lubrication somewhere around the ground. Keenan Strong was backing up and was looking for the single. And the baseman lifted his eye to look at the last one and he said, yes. And when Obi was caught, one of the score, one of the win. He's a twin. We know the captain of the football told me he swept that trophy and the prize and the we hope that he will hurt himself because we want to make sure that he can go get what you want to do for us. He seems to be okay. So one more Strong. And the strong partner. So Strong don't know what you do. So this guy is 70. 70 for free with over number 10. Of course, immediately following this broadcast, following the match, we will have the prize giving ceremony, and we'll be giving away a number of awards. And then we'll have the side here, and the minute man, just above that green, have the legs shut down, yes? We said that they not before we to the wicketkeeper's end, but they don't go for 2. They were just looking for a big drive over cover. One coming off a kick outside and do the way. They're on the left side, so it's now 72 for free. So a nice little partnership developing there between Strong and Obi. Oaks more or less play the Chicago role while Spaniel is picking up on the left side of the wicket. Good delivery. And he can score. The wicketkeeper, Casimir Benjamin, comes around the field.
And now we can see the crowd is mounting up. Crowd is 100, but the crowd is 5,000 from it.
The crowd is very quiet at this time. Of course, there is a number of persons. Of course, we have carried to the president in the house. We have Utah in the house, aka Didit. He's also in the house. I think Dr. Dilby and Dr. in the house. Evans John, the former president of the Dominican Cricket Association, is also in the house. Imara, Ito, I think she might still be there. She was the leader. She told me she has to leave at some point. Because she has to go to see she and Benjamin coming in with the trophy from St. Lucia. And the and going into the 4 buys. So 4 more to the total. The moment you welcome anyhow, to play our best for the most singles. And when we talk about singles, this is a very important award. Because West Indies in the World Cup, in the World Cup, scored 181 runs, and they had 57 run balls. So they scored from at least 30 of the dot balls. They have it in one match. So that is the principal philosophy behind that award. It's not only taken over by state is up. It's Nichols and company. Where is Nichols? Okay, Nichols. So Nichols, we will continue to look up the sponsors. So most likely I will be back for last in June. I'm not sure. But Mr. Bass and Mr. Nichols will take you through for the next 5 overs.
Yes, good evaluation between Wayne Davis and Kimaya Strong. 76 or 3. 76 or 3 after how many was 10? After 10. This one again, and so 4 runs, so we score up to 80. So we know over number 11. So Sama, Sanford bowling from the northern end. And a little partnership building between these two for the Izulukati movement and here comes Sanford. Then this one, one shot away from Odis and backed up by John Fielder. Written and one more added to the score. 81 for free and in over number 11. So good call 100 2024 KBL final in the world. This one has been playing with the Odis and taking a single. So one more. So I make it 82. So 82 with over number 11. With one by Sanford from the media end, by the commentary booth end. And so that's the 50 partnership between these two Izulukati movements. And here comes Sanford. This is one. And so Owen Written really show his fielders in position. Nichols.
Yes, most definitely.
Yes, And 6-1 the other Sean.
Yes, we expected that the safety should have come up in higher, so we get a chance to win that ball by 1.
Yes, of course. But if Napoleon is got the catcher, Napoleon is on a wing winner. Yes, to get it in. Yes. So someone will like ball and so in over number 11, bowling. End of over number 11. And the end of over number 11, the score is 88 for free. So good to the partnership they are building up between these two, Sean and Louis.
Yes, we have sponsors one-time complex. The power facilities builder. We have Flu Dominica for all the internet and telecommunication needs. We have Joseph Gabriel, agents for handling and all the other refreshments. The government of Dominica, Simon, Big X Financial, RCH, Raleigh Shopping, Dr. Coffee, Margot Fisheries, Mrs. Kathy Jones, Mr. Kushasky Jones. We have Jerry Darwin. We have Dr. Damian Dublin. We have Dominica Cricket Association, Ian John, Marilyn Gregor, President of Dominica, Mr. Claudius and Mrs. Claudia Sanford, Dr. David Thomas, Joshua Francis, Attorney Law. We have Dino Bertie, Alison Aron, all these are sponsors making this 8th edition of this
A success.
A success.
Yes. Welcome, Evans. Evans John. See you. One of the Brentford Evans.
We also want to acknowledge our groundsman, Elvis John. And we have Maclean Burtis.
Yes, who's the winner from this one again?
Oh, that's what
This one has been hitting the other that one right with the beautiful single. That's all we filled by the fielder Sanford and restrict the batsman to 1. Colin David is the bowler from the southern end. And the bowling over number 12. Am I correct?
Yep.
Yeah, over number 12. And this one again played this one, so delivery Nichols from Jubilee. And Wayne watching him carefully. So these two shot, watching him carefully. And this one again, and once a single but denied by Ugis. And I can remember myself, Strong is a youngster, plenty young. But I mean, in the days of his batting career, when he played for Tobites, this one, and he's rolling for the lady.
Yes, Strong is a highly international.
I know Strong taking his cricket very serious, and when you start doing, you don't like to get anyone else to hit him long. You want to get the bowlers away. And Wayne Ugis with this one again, delivery, and Ugis correct. Play this one, killed by the bowler himself. And the vehicle is all I can tell you, the vehicles, the drivers of those vehicles go down, right down and turn and come back. This one drive beautifully through the long area there and filled it by the fielder there. And one more added to his score. We just come with by 1 to 91. And we need 12 overs. So these two men are doing a good partnership there. And they're already over 50, and they're looking over the 50 marks as two players in the middle here.
Yes, Wayne Ugis is the senior man that was experienced there.
Yes, so so it looks like it's a break between the two teams that they went to get the points. To question first.
Intermission celebration, so
Yes,
we'll
sir.
have a little music by the DJ.
Yes, and we have the Mr. DJ. Give us a little bit of music, Mr. DJ. Take it away. Welcome, Gage. Regular Marshal. Young Marshal Mackenzie. You take it, Gage.
witnessing the finals of this year KPL 2024 edition. The Formula Kings scoring 264. Kazim Benjamin getting 185. Yes, so definitely the Bombers, they needed to get 174 runs in 8 overs. 174 8 overs, they need to go at a run rate of 21.75. So that's the required run rate. At the same stage, the Formula Kings go 153 for 1. 153 for 1. Currently, the Bombers are on 91 for free. 91 for free. So it's definitely it's a keen contesting match. We are seeing here the Bombers very fruitful partnership there. But further afield, we are monitoring a test match in Trinidad, South Africa against the West Indies. Coming after the stage knockout.
Yes, good luck to Alika Panay, the 8th knockout. We need to see whether you get to after the final round. Yes, the video on the southern end. On the southern end. Please go down the road and get the parking spot. Please, please, don't stay on the southern end. Hello. The drivers of the car and the Subaru. Hello. All right. So, with the sign form, operating from the middle. This one, this one, one system, and then got it to. So the first delivery in the 18. Next single, that take this one to 92.
Yes. 92, yeah.
This one, breaking this one. So Sama bringing up this one, Nichols, and long handle, long reach from Kiles from Lipton, the USD.
Yes, some reasons put up by Strong and with Obi's there. Football partnership for Bombers, at least they are not going up, but they are going up fighting, I would say.
Yes, of course, they're going up, but they're going up fighting. So welcome, Madrid. Welcome, the basketball player, the tennis ball player. Tennis player. Yeah, he was over there in second over the game.
Yes, so the song is on to 19 for free, with the 13-4 in progress here. And the partnership, a very fruitful partnership there for the Bombers. By Strong and with this, they already have a full-run partnership. We'll get to the exact figures.
Yes. Of course, the official scorer, and we have Cobbins, of course, usually scoring in the cricket. So, Sanford will continue from the middle end. So these transfer, they're looking once they come right side, let's see. So 4, right, so that's 5 more added to the score. So that takes this score on to 103. 103, that's going to and Sanford will continue with a shot run from the middle end of the goal. And the waiting, the equalizer is some adjustment to the Bill. Yes, I'm not to say that black cancer, like one of the yes, if I'm going to study in school, he'll do more machine. So,
yes, so we just want to welcome our new chief and come and tell us a bit refreshments sometimes.
Yes, of course, that is company. This one, very hard at this one, but take the inner edge of the back and doesn't get carried too far, just to the back. Okay. On the east end of the Someone stopped by and I am going to put you here at 1100 Marson. This someone from the million. This one I'm doing and Polish on the Yeah, you got it at number 3. Number 4. So he's 29. So Sanad, what are you doing? So, yes, these are the games from the Manchester United. So, one more, Romans on one. Then got another single pushing. So, defended his score is to 110. 110. So, although the bowlers are get full score, but they're making a massive hit. And hopefully, at the end of 20 overs,
Yes, most definitely. Definitely putting up a fight that was previously not what we were fighting.
yes. So they need another 100 more. Yes, and Kevin will continue. That's what I will just know. Once a single, and he will get it. So he loves the magazine and then get this back to 111. Okay? 111.
111 for 4.
And not enough for inside the work. At the meantime, they get to sing. As in Sanford, Claudia Sanford is doing what is it, raffle? Scientific
Public Service Union, raffle.
So, these are the good and one more added to the score, one. So the score after 115. 115 for score, and then you go 14. So the Illuminati Commander will decide
The funding is for 264 as the getting 185. So the balls are currently 134. Over, going to be played by Sanford.
Yes, and he'll be winning from the media end. Short ball.
Yes, very good hit there by Alexander Burton. Zandy, opportunity zone there. Hitting a four there.
Yes, yeah.
Somebody saying that a 4-4-6.
I would like to answer the question. I would like him to go and hit it more powerful than that.
Don't get out of the road, okay?
The commentator is the best player on the field.
One thing.
Leave them on.
Yes. Leave them on, that is. Leave them on.
One thing, that's not.
I say on 4-4-6. Yes, the safest way to play is on the field. With your mouth, that is.
Yes, and of course, showing it in, has to give me the crowd live. And Sunday getting a bomb break, so Sunday is up to only 6 runs. 7.
Half an hour is 87 not out.
15 more than it is.
Half an hour, 87 not out.
Sanford bringing that one on the platform and that's seen and referee's one that style the region and that's helping it and the far more resulted in the country.
Score moves on to 122.
Yes, sir.
122 for 54 in progress. So the West Indies will be 180.
I shot that up in the air for a long time, but the fielder runs around the wheel. Joseph. And Zalai, veteran player Alexander Whitman with Southampton.
Yes, we know that Salah Samuel is on the list for the most race there. And as I'm the commentator, my fellow commentator on my back saying, we need a bit of strength. We get the elevation over the win. But we will take in the second catch there, please.
Yes, and by the Simula. From the Simula, then, you know.
Yes, we know that.
Let's see. Steve Wood is a veteran too, and let's see what he can do. Because Steve Wood taking his job from Empire Really. Yes, someone will be coming from the median. Going over number 15? Over number 15? Yes, over number 15.
One more delivery. One more delivery.
So Steve, and Steve taking his gun from the elephant is ready. Sama pulling. Playing this one there, one second now. Okay.
Hey, hold on. What's your message, fella?
Because 124, 123. Oh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes now. 5 overs left. So that's the end of our spell, myself and Nichols, and to take you to the end of the innings of the Izurukati moment, it will be Nick Fountain and David. So thank you to the listeners. That will be my end of commentary in 2024. KBL 8th edition.
Yes, Tyson has been one of the main commentators, and we just want to say thank you to him. He has been here from the start and to the end, so thank you very much.
Of course, we must say very, very special thank you to Tyson and also Nichols for carrying the fort, especially in my absence. They did a fantastic job by listening to some of the broadcasts on social media, and the quality was very, very good. And that's very thankful to them, of course, the learning for every day and learning for all of us. And this delivery outside the roster is finishing, and that's a delivery that should have been dispatched.
Certainly, it is now that opportunity to have a party and showing his application in there, and realizing good partnership. Still showing the Uncle Roll, making up the party for some time, and showing some good business.
know that General Adams is a man that believes that you take the singles and you win matches.
Certainly, strong from the start, can't have the best start in the the building department, they struggle. Not really showing the championship of themselves off in the middle. And just out of time, really arguing the requirement of one of quite some, but inching close to 20 runs required from their run. They reach out against it.
It's a problem, but I think we should make a match of it back there. 20 runs, the other on the one side looking for the center. The 59 years ago, the batsman at the non-striker side, wrongly twisted.
Certainly not keen on that, but they're looking to this in ball. It's the one
Of course, we have to say a very special thank you to our scorer, Mr. Otis. And by the way, talking about scorers, we are encouraging youngsters, young computer guys, if you are interested in scoring electronically, please contact Mr. Otis and Mr. Kathleen Otis, John Lewis. Contact them, contact myself, contact Tom King, or any member of the association. Because next year we have to be bigger. This is Ramon Tackles. But I want beautifully. It's a very long time I have not seen such a picture, not even from the international level. Beautifully, they didn't repeat just about being an half and seeing the crossing stop and flicking it nicely down to 5 length for 4. So 4 rounds to the score, the total moves on to 132 for 6. 132 for 6. It's a total, but you're looking at batsman, the batsman target. Batsman is in there, that's Steve. And I was asking a question, why did Alexander Burton bat before Steve? And that is a question I will be posting in the post-match interviews. Look out for that one. Because I know Zanley has a little experience as a bowler. He did not do well with the ball to do because he's not well. He's facing some leg injury. So I was really asking myself why he go out there and face the music. Steve should have been the one that should have gone out there high up the order. Yes, he should have batted before Alexander. But I guess he'll have an explanation for me in the post-match interviews.
And we just go to see the start of over number 17 from the media end.
Of course, we want to remind the viewers that, not the viewers, but the spectators, that if you get a spectator's catch, you're going to online compliment Fresh Market Fantasy. And I still have a lot, we're going to have a lot of giveaways, stuff to give away after at the completion of the match. The president also has some, that's Sylvania Milton, Her Excellency, she has some stuff to give away. Also, KSA has lots of giveaways.
They're keenly expecting or waiting such things.
And I have water bottles, and I'm not going back to those over there.
Custom made.
Here is green.
Try to do a little bit back, open the face of the back. We'll get down to 1 point. He can
score, you have to call and Bogart Green by his right name. Bogart Green, the lollipop bowler.
Okay, let's see what we have there. But so far, so good.
But I can tell you, his lollipop bowling have always been effective. Since from the days of the Barney Sling.
Way back, that's a generation, almost a generation.
Barney Sling. He used to play for Avengers.
Green again, the batsman driving on the offside. He gets some runs to the heart. He can push for one, they will settle on that. And they will require much more progress if they would get close to the 245 for victory. And still a long way. And
one thing Bogart said to me is that he don't do too much lollipops anymore because as he growing older, he don't fellas to get into the fucking business too much.
Definitely that will be domination. There goes the batsman against on the pushing something on the other side. What a collapsing is still and he can score. The score is kept on
153.
For the last 6 years, green ones get on the other side. There's an appeal. And they have this
playing that nice classy shot from the offside that is clear, and they go forward. So Steve is now what? Steve is on 5, and the score is 134 for 6. It's all the things that we have seen before. We have been to see big scores for the beautiful battle of Manova. But I think the Bombers are making the battle over. And a beautiful little by that good batsman outside the off stumper. And it's the end of Bogart being over. He's very strong at the end of over number 17. Only counts considering the score is 154 for us on 6. So after this is on 91, you just have a few more minutes because I think the first point is 5:30. I'm not sure. So he didn't have him batting now? Average out? He's got 29. Okay, so. Okay, this one from our area. Don't forget Alec is part of us, or Alec is part of KP. Here comes Bird.
And your part, no signal. They have not got a chance. They have just got some back.
So that one will go down as a chance.
And
what is going to be the keeper? I think Casino Benjamin has because they have to play another competition in 3 months.
Okay, much more commitment for Casby. After playing well played innings, Casby. And this one turned partly on the other side and he can score. Certainly, it's just a matter of time to score. Longin, not much expectation trying to get close. Anyway, close to 146 innings.
Well, they said that even if they were winning, but they were winning over 500. They have another for 4 wide. That is, so 5 more to score.
Something going on there.
159 for 6. The Bombers, of course, Kimaya Strong promised to deliver today. He did not get the 50, but I think he scored 48. But Kimaya Strong and I have a deal that if he doesn't get 50, we have to pay the bill for the refreshments for the commentators.
Fair enough. That push on the offside, right on the offside. and we can score. So it's just a matter of time. The number 8, release going for the moment. Overcast conditions.
It's just that type of weather at that time of the year.
In the rainy season.
The game will finish in time. We need to finish in time because we don't have lights. So immediately after the match, we are going to have the presentation ceremony because we don't have lights.
There was going and collected well on the keeper.
And of course, we must say a special gratitude to the Matthias coordinator, Claudia Sullivan. We believe I've done a pretty good job in the circumstances.
Again, the batsman behind this one gets it over inside the circle. Just a single, one more to the score. Really just looking to live up to the remaining overs. And they would have won some sport in terms of runners up.
Yes, definitely. They receive at least $500.
So we have something to share to enjoy after the proceedings. The turns on the outside. The manufacturer comes in, having a shot at the non-striker's end. It could have been a close one, been direct hit. It was not going to be survived.
And the direct hit always does problem. But you know, Joseph, this keeper season was the most challenging keeper season for the Carolina Sports Association. A number of controversies came up, a number of decisions that were made with challenge, if not legal level. However, cricket don't go without controversy, and KPL is no exception. For the first time, we had a lot of challenges, so I'm encouraging all the sports enthusiasts from the Kalinago territory who think that they can make a contribution towards the development of sports in the Kalinago territory. Listen to the radio, listen to the announcement for when the elections are called for a new Kalinago Sports Association. I know my team, a lot of them said that they are tired and we need some new blood. This one is all the man into the boundary.
Just on all the pass, elegance. The shown there by the 1100 batsman. Lucian. And again, just pleasing, just shadowing there with the shot. It's a wrong way to stop the over. The penultimate over been bowled by Bogat after this one, just over them. And we're just going to insane motion. Just a matter of time, and we'll be having a post-match presentation. But again, just reiterate that we're going to make a bit of yourself in terms of opportunities or in terms of the Carolina Sports Association, making some vacant positions for president and
every single position will be up for grabs.
And come to the honors in terms of the operations or the administration, in terms of the cricket party of the Carolina Sports Association.
But as the mouthpiece of the association, I can tell you it's not an easy job. It's really a hard task, and you have to come here every Saturday, every Sunday, meetings every Tuesday night. Honestly, sometimes I can't even really keep up with the meetings every Sunday. But they are committed to it. So we need people that are committed. If you are not committed to really serving on the Carolina Sports Association, do not get involved.
No, we cannot come. Okay, fair enough. And here comes.
But if you feel that you have the time, you have the commitment,
There goes green one. The track was driving fully on the side.
not get to behind the single. Ali Kafan is on 92, looking for his first century.
showing quality batting on the international level. Alec Oppeners is 147 and nervous 90s. Alec Oppeners just 8 runs shy of mid-century. Have really wait tomorrow.
The score nobody is good tomorrow. Today's the last day.
The last day rather. Can get to his mid-century. And the batsman turns on the outside. So that casually on the onside collects.
Steve Wilton is in 6.
Great. Shot driving. We'll find the one with protection. The man coming up can't get there. It is the man coming from the long region. And a 4-run resulted.
So Steve Wilton is now on 10. And Derek is on 15 in the score. So we have 50 runs for the runners. 150 runs for the runners.
Achievement.
So 151 for 6 for the runners.
We move the outside of the battle to come. That might be considered one best combination from the power.
If they were like double wide, that could probably be a double wide like a
Certainly that would be that.
that deep. It comes now.
And that's a drive in that magnificently to the long ball to the floor. Powerful shot. Look at Green. 9 back in the air. And Steve Wilton accepted the challenge. And he's matching into the ball to the floor. Giving the shot to control.
Steve already batting at a footman batsman. And he was just questioning why he's moving around. Down the order. And showing some more battle.
I really want to know why. Now 156 for 6. Is that something that calls to me to keep me posted as to add it up on the score?
92 not out.
He's 92, you really finished? Yeah, how many more minutes, how many more overs we have to go? Oh, we still have a lot of time. Here's another time to get that. They will not get to the target, but I think he should get to his objective.
To have the start of the last over being bowled by Jubilee to start the very final over. Here was Jubilee. Slightly off stump batsman looks for home. Cleanly by the wicketkeeper. The one resulted 5 balls leading to
I suspect that Phil didn't open his eyes.
to get back to the pavilion.
But there is a crane for a spinner going on.
Nothing to lose. And we have just want to see a clean hit and try to the batsman. There goes Jubilee. 2 paces, a shot mark, 1-2. Wrong leg to the batsman. Turn this one. He will whip the receiver from the umpire. Wide. It's alright, everybody can do it. And the direction of the score will be 1-1. 109. 159.
I'm not so sure how much a bowler Kirk is. I know he's very good at fishing out dolphin and
Watching live. And the batsman looks to turn on the onside.
that's a very well-run single. Very well does not. The run was very well judged right now.
160.
So you can see
This was a 160.
there goes Jubilee.
Over 50 and that is
red lights, you know, going on to this wall side. 165, 1 more to go. 2 more hours to go. And the Kings on the verge of accomplishing a massive victory here this afternoon. From the Kings getting an emphatic victory here in the finals.
There goes Jubilee, one of the one of the hard enough to look at the slot moving.
And still, we want to finish, still want to end this seal competition on high. We have only 1 more to do. The field is closing. The currency now. The boys will be better. Ballers in the run and the championship. Those who fly the men and then we'll go back to the DJ for some music while I go and get ready for the post-match presentation.
Excellent cricket by the Kings. A little bit wrong. Really overshadowing the Bombers in all the departments. 246 mark of total, and it is very well. Never had a start, never gave the momentum to get up to 246. Always was lagging, and at the end, comprehensively beaten by the Kings.
I will not give kudos to the Bombers since the battle of the 20 overs. Not very often we see teams in situation like the 20 overs. Congratulations to the Kings. And the Bombers, it was an interesting game. But the Kings, they are the champions of the 8th edition of the Kenya Premier League. This edition did some amazing, and then we will come back for some post-match wrap-up and then the presentation ceremony.
Update the brochure and all the commentators. What do you mean?
All my commentators say close. All my commentators say close. Before the listeners, I want to also say close. The umpires and commentators, all the umpires are participating during the league. If not here, I want to say close. Also, all the commentators.
165. They win by 99 runs. What is the total? They win by 99. No, they don't total. 165. For 6.
Of course, please, nobody can go anywhere without getting any. Waiting on an spectator's catch, so I will take my case of wine to my house. I will take my case of wine to my house because without any spectator's catch. So I am being told Ian Joseph took a catch, so Ian Joseph, stand by, we are organizing the presentation ceremony, so I can give you a bottle of wine. Also, the youngsters that got the ball in the bush, I have a water bottle for you, plus a prize from the president, Brother Milton. Let's go! But I have plenty water bottles to give away. So I will give away to many children as possible. I am not going back home with any water bottles. However, I go back at my house with my wine.
Boy, Josh! I think you're gonna get a prize.
Also, the players from the Norman State make sure you remain in your uniform and stand by. We don't have much time for this ceremony because we don't have lights yet.
I see the light for you. Checking the light.
Of course, we are getting geared for the prize giving ceremony. The president will be making some presentation. President of KSA, please stand by. I need you close. So the members of my presentation party, I wanted to keep to stand by. Catherine Laura, Diane Williams, Anne-Marie Etienne, Portia Burton, the President of the Commonwealth of Dominica. We need you to stand by. You have several presentations to do. So Noel Viville, we also want you to draw near. What do you get?
Yes, you said it about the prize giving ceremony.
Proudly sponsored by Domlek. Look Kanawa, Adam Sanford, just to name a few.
Mr. I'm heading that boy.
Yes, that's for sure. Hey, come in, me and
you. Alright, so we're having a small ceremony within the club. So we have some presentations to make to some war players. That's our manager, Kimberly Tyson. I have to speak a little loudly when I'm speaking, please, because... Alright, let me just come a little closer. Fabian. Kazo, well done, Kazo. Okay, Kazo. Yeah. 200 plus, bro. 106, 80 something. I'm not sure exact. That's it, Kazo. Awesome. Fabian, be there for your son. That's it, nice. Awesome. Alright, thank you. Yo, where the champagne? I only see now, the champagne. Pull the champagne. Over there, investing it. Alright, whatever. But come there, let's see all of you together, man. Take a photo, quick.
What? I do a bicycle on my own. What?
Thank you very much. One and all those that have turned up here for the grand final.
All right, so we go into the official.
I had wines to give away. I had umbrellas to give away. But I have a special token for somebody, for a question that I asked very early at the beginning of the league. I think it was at the Bolorama. Paul Elise had a disco in where the Catholic Church is in Maho River. Who can give me the names? A lady gave me the name. I hope she's in the crowd. If you are in the crowd, please draw near. I have your prize for you. But My first order of business now is to give you a summary of the finals between the Bombers and the Thunder Kings. Of course, you know, every final is always won by the team that is more hungry for it. So just a quick summary of the finals. Thunder Kings scored 2. Bombers won the toss. They put Thunder Kings into bat. Thunder Kings scored 264 runs for 2 wickets in the 20 overs. Kazime Benjamin scored a mammoth 185 runs of 70 deliveries. Conrad and Bogart Green scored 36 runs of 29 deliveries. Conrad Tyson scored 29 runs from 15 balls. Aiden Britton took 1 for 26 and Asa Burton took 1 for 56 for the Bombers. Bombers in reply scored 165 for 6 in 20 overs. Kimaya Strand, who promised me that he was going to give the crowd a treat because he owed him. He scored 47 runs from 24 balls. Wayne August 36 from 44 balls. And Ashton August took 2 for 14 for the Thunder Kings. And Samanari Sanford took 2 for 40 for the Thunder Kings. Thunder Kings, the champions of the Kalinago Premier League, they won this match by 99 runs. So now we are going to go into our official business. But before I do that, I have a key for a vehicle, a Subaru. So check your pockets, check your wallets, check your bags. If you lost your key, okay, and my vehicle again, eh? Oh gosh, I don't even know my key. I suspect it was that, you know. So good. Portia, Catherine, I need the bag so I could give the young people their tokens, please. Mr. DJ, give me a little music in the meantime while Catherine get the bag. Catherine forget she have children to give their water bottles. Catherine, do that quickly. Yes. These youngsters, they assist us, they play a very important part. As you know, the ground is small and the environment is very bushy. I'm hoping that next year we will have a large playing field where it will be very much harder for the ball to get into the bushes. Catherine, I need you.
Yes, most definitely. The youngsters plays an important role in retrieving the ball, Fountain.
Yeah, and it was very difficult for me to judge spectators of the match. I have 2 umbrellas to give away. But I really didn't see no Tanti Merle. The Tanti Merles didn't show up today. We have, we have Dequan Burton. He got 4 balls. So put your hands together for Dequan.
Yes,
he helped us, got 4 balls in the bush.
Yes, give him a round of applause.
I guess he has sisters and brothers. You have sisters and brothers? You have 1 brother, so we will give you 2 bottles. 1 compliments best price and 1 compliments fresh market. That's for you to get your water for school. He's a DJ.
A round of applause to him and
put your hands
doing
together
a little
for him.
DJing so far in the KPL. Yes, so give him a round of applause.
Chrissy Tony. Wherever you are, Chrissy Tony. Chrissy, do you have a brother or a sister? No, only you? You don't have a little cousin? I don't go in back row with those bottles, you know. So give Chrissy his bottle. How many bottles remain there? We have 6 more bottles. The first 6 young children to reach me here, they get a bottle. The first 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's it.
That's it.
So give each of them a water bottle. My friend who answered the question in reference to the Paul Elise disco, please, I have your prize for you.
What's the name of the
That's
disco?
it. I want her to tell you when she comes.
Okay.
If she comes, I will give it to her. If not, we will have a drink over the bar.
The name of the disco?
I will tell you. We have 2 more.
Shiny Eye?
I want to give a bottle of wine away, you know. The guy who took the catch. Friendly bottle of wine. For the guy who took the catch. Bring 2 bottles.
Wow.
I'm going to give one away spontaneously.
Wow.
And I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask a question. And cricketers, you are not entitled to participate in that.
Or commentators?
No commentators. I need somebody to, if you know the answer of the person that scored the fastest century in KPL 8th edition, if you know the person, please find me here. Cricketers, all cricketers are disqualified. The person who knows, you have to be a spectator.
Free chances.
If you can tell me who scored the fastest century this year, I'm giving you a bottle of wine compliments Fresh Market.
Free chances. Free chances.
Kazimi Benjamin is not the person.
Free chances.
1 chance per person. Who can tell me who scored the fastest century? Okay, Gillan Tyson?
Yes.
Baby.
Dylan Tyson.
What's your name?
Tanya Tyson.
Okay.
So wait a minute, are you related to Gillan? If you are related to Gillan, you're disqualified.
No, you should not be disqualified.
What do you have? We have something there to give her? We don't have nothing to give her? Okay, listen to me. I'll give you a Fresh Market umbrella. Okay? Give her a Fresh Market umbrella for me, please. Go over there, you'll get a Fresh Market umbrella.
Yes, so give her a round of applause.
She's related to Gillan. Yeah! So I need to ask another question then. Who scored the most runs in an innings? If you're a cricketer, you are disqualified.
Most runs in
the most runs in an innings. Okay, young man, tell me, Kazimi Benjamin, but you drinking wine? No. We can't give wine to the children. It has to be adults.
Adults.
So I have prizes to give away to the adults, please.
Yes, I.
Adults. This is adults question. Adult question. We're talking about wine. Okay, so we have to ask another question. Posho, you have a question? Who took the most wicket in KPL 8th edition? Adults, please. We cannot give alcohol to children. Who took the most wickets? Where's my scorer?
Dylan Alexander. That's
okay, good.
Him.
So Posho present the young man with his bottle of wine.
Let's give him a round of applause.
Present him. Catherine, sorry. Yeah! Catherine Laurent.
Yes.
You have to take a picture, man. Take a picture. Who taking the picture? Tunky! With the camera, Tunky man is slipping on him. Come take a picture, man. Tunky is getting a call. Owen, you can take the picture?
No, it's alive.
So Tunky is on live. So who can take a picture? I have a phone there, no? Who wants to use the phone? Yeah, man. Of course. That's Compliment Fresh Market Pharmacy.
Yes.
I have another bottle of wine to give away, you know.
Wow.
Hey.
I have another bottle of wine to give away. Time is running out. Catherine, you have another question? Who is the best wicketkeeper for KPL 8th edition?
Yes, I. Adults.
Adults only, please.
Yes, Mason is coming in right there. Fountain. Mason is coming in.
Mason. Who is the best wicketkeeper in KPL 8th edition? Are you asking me or are you telling me? You have to tell me. If you ask me, I go to somebody else.
Kazimi.
Who's Kazimi? That principal?
Kazimi.
You mean Mr. Emotions? Okay, good. Kazimi, give her a bottle.
Yes, sir. Give a round of applause.
Yeah, put your hands together for that.
Cheryl Mason getting that bottle of wine.
Okay, we're going to get down to business now. Before we get into the official presentation ceremony, my colleague here, my fellow commentator, who I appreciate his service very much, he is going to big up our sponsors. That is that St. Nicholas? The floor is yours.
Bigging up the sponsors. Bigging up the sponsors. We have Domlec, the power to serve you better. We have Flow for all your internet and telecommunication needs. Josephine Gabriel, the agents for Heineken and Caribbean. Government of Dominica. We have Signman, Big Edge Financial, Harry Spence, Robert Strockin. We have Dr. Coffee, Margaret Fisheries, Mrs. Kathleen John Lewis, and Mr. Peshaski. Yes, Ian John, Miami, Florida. We have Marilyn Gregoire, the President of Dominica. We have Mr. Claudius Sanford and Mrs. Annette Sanford, our newly elected Kalinago Chief. Dr. Theodore Thomas, Josephine Gabriel and Company, Joshua Francis, attorney at law, Dion Burton, Alex Laron, Manda Joseph, Portia Burton, all our sponsors.
That's it. Of course, we miss Dr. Debbie in Dublin, and Joshua Francis, and Flow Dominica Limited. Of course, Joshua, we want to thank you very much for your contribution. All the sponsors, we want to say a very special thank you to you for your participation, for what you have contributed to KPL or KSA 8th edition of the Kalinago Premier League. Put your hands together for all our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, kudos to them.
Yeah! With our sponsors, things can roll, and you don't know, money is tight here. Very, very tight. So sponsors are very, very careful as to where they put their money. So now, thank you very much, Mr. Nichols. And now we're going to get into official business. So the first thing on my agenda, on the official agenda for the presentation ceremony, is to call on Pastor August to lead us in a word of prayer. Pastor August. He was also one of our standing umpire in the finals as well. So let's acknowledge, we need to thank God. This year was a very challenging year for us, for the KSA and for the KPL as well. Weather challenges, the law challenges, players challenges. It was tough, but at the end we need to give God thanks, Pastor Joseph. Pastor August.
Thank you. Okay, let's give God thanks. Father, we want to give you thanks this afternoon for your goodness. Thank you for your mercies. We thank you for a good day today. Thank you, Father, for the weather. Thank you that there were no incidents and accidents today. We thank you that your grace, Father, showed up in a tremendous and a mighty way today. Thank you for the sponsors who gave, Lord, as they every year decided to help this project. We want to thank you that even for the next year, there will be more sponsors and then more people will rise up, Father. We thank you for the exposing of talents and abilities and potential. Thank you for all that you're doing in our lives. We just want to give you thanks for all that you are, my God, doing in our lives. Thank you for what you have said about this place. We pray that you continue to lift up our young men, Father, that even for the next day it will be bigger and better. And we are careful today to give you thanks and praise for your health, your healing, your wholeness, your abundance, your success, your victory in this place and in our lives. In Jesus' mighty name, amen and amen.
Oh Lord. Thank you very much, Pastor August. Okay, good. Thank you very much, Pastor August. And of course, he is one of our umpires. And I can tell you, Pastor August have always made himself available whenever KSA call on him for duty. Put your hands together for Pastor August. Show some love. And at this time, we want to have our welcome remarks by a very hard-working KSA member. They always say when you come to that stage of the tournament, they always say that they are tired and they are giving up, but next year they always find themselves on the ball. Catherine Laura, come forward please and give the welcome remarks.
President of the Commonwealth of Dominica, Mrs. Sylvanie Burton and Mr. Burton, Chief Lorenzo Sanford, Kalinago Chief-elect Miss Annette Thomas Sanford, Chairman Atkinson Village Council, Mrs. Muta Matthew, President and members of the Kalinago Sports Association, Mr. Claudia Sanford, our match referee, Mrs. Kimara Ito, Miss Kimara Ito, the PRO of the Dominica Cricket Association, Pastor Ogis, umpires, players, spectators, good afternoon. Welcome to the finals of the KPL 8 closing ceremony. Thank you for joining us on this momentous occasion. It has been a rough 3 months and we finally made it to the end. Thank you and welcome to the closing ceremony.
Short and sweet. Thank you very much, Catherine August. At this time, I want to... Catherine Laura. That's the second time for the day calling you August. I hope it's not a prophecy. But at this time, I want to call our very hard-working president. They call him all kind of names. They say he thief. They say he do this. But I can tell you, one thing he does for KPL, his commitment. He's very committed to ensuring that KPL will out. I defend him at every cost. And that is why today, some people, when I came to the ground, were watching me cut eyes. But I'll defend my president as his mouthpiece. I'm his mouthpiece. He don't say much words, but today he have to talk. Mr. Benjamin, the president of the Kalinago Sports Association, Collins Benjamin, will give some remarks.
Yes, good afternoon to everybody. A pleasant good afternoon to all those visiting from far, close, and those that is looking on the live, I should say. So I want to say again, as they mentioned earlier on, it was a challenging 3 months of criticism and all the others that comes with it. But we make it to the end. So I'm hoping things can work out better for next year, I should say. And don't be discouraged by certain things that happened this year, but hope that we can work on things to make it better next year. As he said, I'm not a person that likes to speak on the mic, but I just want to say thanks again to the fans, players, and all those sponsors who make KPL 8th edition what it is today. Thank you very much. Oh yes, I just want to say congrats to the PR Fund the Kings for winning, I think, their second championship, first? Okay, first championship. So let's give them a big round of applause. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, at this time we have a special presentation by the president of Dominica, Her Excellency Sylvanie Burton. So Sylvanie and your escort, can you please make your way to the presentation booth? Of course, you know Sylvanie is a die-hard. As a matter of fact, Sylvanie married into cricket. She married to a man, and you see his stomach getting a little like mine. It extending a little bit. You know why? He sit down and he was jealous, you know, he not on the field. And guess what make him more jealous? He see Bogart still playing cricket and he want to come and join Bogart. So she was married in the cricket, of course, Madam President. She's going to make a presentation to some young people. Come at the front, please. So you will call your persons.
Thank you, Mr. Fontaine. A pleasant good afternoon to everyone. Let me recognize, of course, the president and members of the KSA, our Kalinago chief and our Kalinago chief-elect, former Kalinago chief, Mr. Williams, who's always here standing looking at the games, and to everyone, especially the cricketers who made KPL 2024 what it is today. I really this afternoon just want to present a number of awards in appreciation to our young men. I am always concerned about the well-being of our young men as well as our children, but today it belongs to the young men. And so I will present 24 awards to 24 young people, 18 years and over, who participated in the KPL 2024. It's just a sign to say, hey, we appreciate what you're doing. You're a role model for our other young people coming on, and we would really want them to continue in the vein that they've started. We know about Kavem, who came from an Atkinson. We know about Alec, who played with us. His grandfather, I think, his grandmother was from the Kalinago territory. And so we can see where they have gone. We also know of our young lady, Anisha, of course, who's playing for the West Indies. And so we have to give ourselves a tap on the back. We heard about our young guys who played well yesterday to ensure that we brought home the championship of the Windward Islands. We also know that we have a number of our young, very young players playing at the national level, at the regional level, and we do hope to see them on the international level. I think as a community, we just have to encourage them, and so this afternoon, this is one of the things that I really want to do, just to give them a plaque to say that we appreciate you, and we will continue to see how we can assist you in any way possible. Thank you.
So the first person we call in Randall Defoe. Randall Defoe. If he's not there, any member of his family could pick up for him. Put your hands together for Randall. He is from the Red Force team from Sineku. I can remember Red Force was quite a force to be reckoned with in times gone by. They have gotten a little weak in recent times, but they always put a challenge now and then. Next person is Aiden Burton. And of course, Aiden is knocking on the national youth team door. I think he's a youth player.
Bombers.
Windward Island player as well.
He coming.
Bombers.
Aiden played today. Tough luck, Aiden, but congratulations to you. And he was the captain of Bombers, as a matter of fact. Put your hands together for him. Darren Toussaint. That's a player I believe that have tremendous potential. Darren plays for the Underminers. As a matter of fact, Darren was the star of the last KPL finals. And he is on underlining duties. That is why he's not here today. Kaylan Christmas. That's the son of my nephew, Kelly Christmas. So anybody here to collect for him? If he's not there, Mr. President, please collect on his behalf. The next person is Keenan Paris. He plays for Onid Badaga team, I suppose. Mr. President might tell me which team he played for. Mr. President, which team he played for? Underminers. So, Mr. President, collect on his behalf. The next person is Kian Daru. Kian Daru. The next award is yours. Then we have Randy Bucket. Randy Bucket. But before Randy we are calling Keenan Daru. Somebody from Keenan team, can you come collect for him if he's not there? I think he plays for Sensi. That's where the Darus come from. Randall Bucket. From the Maro River team. Coffee, can you collect for your team, please?
Randy.
That's Randy Bucket. Can you collect? Can you come forward? If not, Coffee, Dr. Coffee, can you please collect for your team member? The next person is I always have problem pronouncing that word, Portia. How you get that name from? The one. So the one Benjamin. Coffee, receive your prize. Randy, come and collect your prize. He's a youngster. He looks very young. How old is Randy?
Under 13, 11.
He is under 13.
Give him a round of applause.
Put your hands together for the youngster, showing his talent at a very early age. So the one Benjamin, where's the one Benjamin? If the one is not there, Portia, we'll collect for your son. The next person we have is Dylan John. And after Dylan we have Nian Davis, the brother of Neo Davis. So somebody, can they come and collect for Dylan John, Mr. President, please? If your relative is there, you can come and collect for him, you know.
Come, Kenny. Kenny, come and collect now, man. For Dylan.
Dylan John. Okay, so Mr. President collected for him. He's on national duty, I'm being told. So you see so much talent we have on national duty. Nian Davis.
His brother collecting for him.
And the next person is Rael Paris. Rael Paris, draw near. Mosiah Thomas also draw here, but Nian. Rael Paris. I suspect he's from the Bataka. So Mr. President, please collect. Oh, his mother, auntie, mother. Who collect? You collect for Mosiah. Okay. So next we have Mosiah, and then we have Isinio. Portia will collect for Isinio. Of course, we know. We're not even sure if Isinio will come back to Dominica and how soon. Seems like he's just going. Next person, Asa Burton. And I really like Asa's performance in that last over. He really fight to the end. And this is what we want to see, the real Kalinago genes coming forth in our cricket. Asa Burton, ladies and gentlemen. Not Asa Banton. We may have Asa Banton here sometime, you know. The next person is Joel Durant. I think he's on national duty. Where's Sharon Coco? Is Sharon Coco in the house? Well, Mr. President, collect for on their behalf. Damian Frederick, please join here. Jael Mason, where is Jael Mason? Is there anyone to collect for him? Somebody please come collect for Jael Mason if you're related to him. Which team he plays for in KPL? GM Strikers. Of course, Dr. Coffee is there. Damian Frederick. Damian is on national duties, so Mr. President, collect on his behalf. Oh, Kenny is coming to collect for him. That's Kenny's son, right? No? Okay, so Everett Bruni. Everett Bruni. So Kenny, please don't go for Everett Bruni. Anybody to collect for Everett Bruni?
Sensi.
Our light is fading, please. The next person we have Kenneth Valmont. And that's a guy I believe they have tremendous potential to go for. He is on national duty, so his father will pick up for him. Mr. Darrow. And a veteran cricketer himself, you know, still playing. I think he's about 71 years old. If I'm correct, if I'm wrong, please correct me. But he's still playing. Libert Daru. Anybody to collect for Libert Daru?
Sensi.
From Sensi, Mr. President. Okay, a member of his team is coming to collect. Vince Daru, Roshan Daru, Keishon Viville, Ken Wisburton. So all these names that I've called, you can call, you can come and receive your. So those that are on national duties, if their relatives are not there, the president will call economics. Kenneth Burton, Ken Louis Burton, Keishon Viville, and I think Keishon is on national duty, and Rishon Darrow. So the mother of Keishon, please come forward, and Rishon Darrow, some relative, if he's not there, please. please come to receive on his behalf. Quickly, our light is fading. We got to run. Miss, please collect. Who's collecting for Kishon? We're collecting for Rishon. And then Kishon, if you feel Mr. President, okay, his brother is here. So his brother will collect for him. Then we have 2 more special awards. What's his name? So Ginny Valmont August, we want you to come forward and receive an award from the president for your contribution towards KPL, and also a senior Fontaine. Nisha Fontaine, she's here. I didn't see her for today. So Portia, you collect on her behalf. Our lights are fading, we need to speed up. We have plenty stuff to give away.
Ginny was there.
So, thank you very much, Madam President, for your contribution towards KPL. Put your hands together for your president, Kalinago Massive. Don't forget Dominica belongs to us. Yeah. So now we're going to move into business. I see we also have remarks from the president of DCA. He is not here. The sports coordinator is also not here. So we're going to go into recognizing our persons or the umpires. We're going to recognize the umpires. Well, first we're going to recognize Mr. Erwin Burton for bringing the match live on YouTube and Facebook. First he started in Facebook and then we moved it to YouTube, and the response has been very tremendous. Erwin Burton, we have an award for him. We have something for him? No. Okay, so we just want to recognize Erwin, your package will come in the mail. The umpires, of course, want to recognize all the umpires that umpire during the season, and the umpire coordinators, Claudia Sanford. We believe that you all did a tremendous job. Of course, umpiring is never, ever an easy job, especially when you're doing it in a community where everybody knows you. The scorer, we want to say a very special thank you to Mr. August. Thank you very, very much. Our commentators, Dos, Isasa Nichols, I'm Joseph, Acha, aka, and all the rest. Thank you very much. All the commentators, if I miss anybody, Mr. Sanford, we want to say very, very, very special thank you. And I was very, very happy, I'm very, very happy that you guys were able to hold the fort in my absence. Now we go into big business. Awarding of prizes. So we are the teams. I have lots of prizes to give away, and we're going to run for it quickly. Most singers. Okay. Mr. Claudia Sanford, who is the match referee. We had it was a rough year, tough decisions had to be made. And Mr. Claudia Sanford, we want you to come and give some comments on behalf of your team. We are very, very thankful for the contribution of your team. We vote the umpires. We can't play cricket. Mr. Claudia Sanford, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Let me recognize the presence of the President of Dominica, Ms. Sylvanie Burton, the Chief Lorenzo Sanford, and the most beautiful lady in the world, Chief-elect Ms. Annette Sanford, and all the team members that took part in the KPL 8th edition. And most of all, I want you to help me to give a big round of applause to the Point Massive PR Thunder Kings on winning this championship. From the beginning, they looked well organized. They had a manager, they had a coach, and they had a very beautiful uniform. and they behaved themselves so well on the field, it took them straight to the championship. It's something to be learned by the other members of the other teams in the tournament, and I saw a lot of improvement in their outfit and in their performance on the field, but that means we still have far to go in KPL. Let me also just recognize KSA for doing another excellent work. So the president and your team, let's give them a round of applause as well. I just want to recognize the umpires. We took a lot of blows in this season. We had different adjectives added to our names. I wouldn't call them right now, but I would like to recognize Mr. Earl Frederick. Let's give him a round of applause. He's one of the guys who is also on the National Umpires Association training to make it to the higher level. I would just like them to step forward as you recognize them. This time they're looking nice in pink, so you can take away the other adjective. Mr. August, yeah, somebody said they just came from the breakfast fete and they came straight here. But they did a great job today. Mr. Elick, Brother Elick, and Jeannie Valmont, our only female umpire who came in this year in this edition. She did very well. Let's put our hands together. I think Jeannie have a long way to go in umpiring, in cricket, in Dominica, in the region, and maybe internationally. We have to keep pushing her forward. Mr. Frederick, Jumadin Frederick, if you're around, just join us. Mr. Baron, better known as Bawi, was also there with us. And we had Brigadier Frederick Fitzfrederick. We did a couple games, he's not there today. And we had a newcomer, Mr. Gordon from Marigot. So what we have done with the umpiring, we have opened up from where we started, and we brought in some new blood, did some training, and we still invite young people in the area, even if you're a player, but you could join our training sessions and be part of the umpiring squad. Without umpires, you have no cricket. So after all our objectives, we still stand strong. We remain committed to KPL, and we will grow in strength. The uniforms you see they're wearing every year, we try to get some new ones, and that is sponsored by myself and my brother Adam Sanford. And next year we're hoping to have maybe a little brighter color, but we'll see what happens. But ladies and gentlemen, we're happy to be part of KPL. I just want to tell the KSA committee, when the challenges are off, that's when you have to really put on the muscles. Don't quit, keep working. KPL is growing, we are getting better. And we can see the crowd here today. That means they love cricket, they love the entertainment. And it's more than just cricket, it's economics. The bars get to sell, people get together, you meet friends. So KPL is more than just bat and ball. It's a community togetherness, and we have to keep that going. Thank you very much, KSA, for the opportunity. Thank you.
Don't go, Claudius, don't go. I need you to present this bottle of wine to the only female umpire. And that is Compliments Fresh Market Pharmacy. That's where your medicine price have just gotten lower. And Catherine, no, don't go, Jenny, don't go. We have more for you. We have more for you. This one is from the president of Dominica, Stephanie Burton. We called you earlier, but you didn't hear us. Thank you very much. So now we're going to go into business. The first prize on our schedule is the most singles. The most singles. I can see. The most single goes to a batsman who scored 58 singles in the KPL 8th edition. And that prize goes to no other than Kazimi Benjamin. I think he said he's not there, but his captain will accept on his behalf. The captain of the Thunder Kings, you have to receive the prize for... Okay, the manager is coming. Oh boy, what a manager, boy. I'm going to start to play cricket, I need a manager myself. And don't go far, you know. Accept that, but don't go far.
And listen to me, this prize, don't go fast with that, don't go far, Madam Manager. This prize is presented by Glenn Roberts because Glenn Roberts believes singles can make a difference in the outcome of any match. And we must say a very special thank you to Glenn Roberts for that. He has been sponsoring that prize for in excess of 5 years. Okay, so put your hands together for Glenn Roberts. The next prize is compliments Ian John, and that is for the most wickets. That prize goes to the man who took the most wickets in the competition, and it goes to Delaney Alexander from GM Strikers. So his friend is collecting for him. He's not here. His friend. So he's on national duty, so his partner collecting for him. Most sixes. Most sixes. Let me get that quickly. Oh.
Somebody help him out now.
Okay. Most sixes goes to Casimir Benjamin from the Thunder Kings. He struck 43 sixes in the competition. Take a bow, Casimir Benjamin. He is not here. And that prize is compliments Dr. Norbert Coffey. So our local doctors are giving back to KPL. Next. The next prize, Norbert was supposed to present, but he didn't show up. But the next prize is Marilyn Gregoire. Diane Williams. Where's Diane Williams? Diane is supposed to present. So Diane is not there. So if Diane is not there, Catherine, okay, she's coming. She's presenting the prize for the most runs. And again, that goes to Casimir Benjamin, who scored 490 runs in KSA 8th edition 2024. The most outstanding senior player, Anne-Marie Etienne. We call it Anne-Marie Etienne to present the prize. Anne-Marie Etienne, please, where are you?
She's coming.
She is elegantly dressed, but I wonder she believes she was going to a banquet. And the person to receive that match that was sponsored by Manda Joseph, and it goes to Alexander Ron from the Underminers. Mr. President, if Aka is not there, please receive on his behalf. Of course, Mr. President is also the manager of the Underminers. The youngest player award, the most outstanding young player award goes to, well, sponsored by Portia Burton, goes to Juan Benjamin. Dequan, sorry. Dequan. I always have problem. You see? Dequan. What are you gonna fancy him now? Okay. Dequan Burton, his father. By this name, a couple of there. So congratulations to Dequan Burton for receiving. Dequan Benjamin, that is. Best wicket keeper in KSA 20 to KPL 20. KPL 2024, the 8th edition. The best wicket keeper goes to Casimir Benjamin from the Thunder Kings. That's Kazo, and that prize is sponsored by Dion Burton, the best wicketkeeper. He had 5 stumpings and 6 catches behind the stumps. We're coming down to business now. The man of the series, or what we usually call the MVP, the
MVP.
Yes, MVP. The MVP of the tournament, and that is a prize sponsored by Domlek. He's getting a trophy and some cash. He is I think probably at the airport at this time, just landing. He scored 271 runs with 1 century. He took 11 wickets, he scored 30 singles, and he hit 21 sixes. The man of the tournament, or the MVP of the tournament, goes to Gillon Tyson from... Yes, Gillon Tyson, and that prize is sponsored by Domlek. Mr. President, come and collect on behalf of Gillon.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's presenting? So who is receiving for Gillon? He is from Spartan. So Gillon is receiving for his son-in-law. The most improved team, sponsored by Kathleen John Lewis. That's a lady that always look at sporting talent. That prize goes to the AP Spartans of Crayfish River. So where's the captain or member of the AP Spartans? Mr. President, if they are not there, please. Okay. So the captain is collecting on his behalf. The most disciplined team, sponsored by Jerry Daway, is the Concord team. And that's a team I believe that is loaded with talent, but they have just not been able to gel and deliver the goods. So somebody from Concord, please. And then we have a special prize for a player from the Bombers team. The wicket keeper, the best wicket keeper from the Bombers team, that's it, right? Or most wickets? Most wickets from the Bombers team, and that prize goes to Ray Kazimi, and that prize is sponsored by Ashley White. So Portia is going to present. Can somebody from the Bombers team come and receive on behalf of Ray Kazimi? Now we have another special prize. That is the fastest century in the competition. That prize is sponsored by the manager of the Power Punchers, Noel Viville, and it goes to Gillon Tyson. Of course, the first gentleman will collect on behalf of his son-in-law. 2 more items to go. More items to go. The runners-up of Kalinago F Edition 2024. The Bombers team, ladies and gentlemen, please come forward and receive your cash prize of $2,500. Bombers. So, Mr. President, please come and present that award. Aidan Baton and your team, where are the Bombers? Come and receive your prize, your cash prize. Runners up of $2,500. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Bombers. And the trophy. Mr. President, you give the man his trophy, man. What's going on? Your runners up trophy, man. Give the man his runners-up trophy. Okay, so we have two more awards to go. But that was for the VIP, right? 1 more hour to go. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to the champions of the Kalinago Premier League 8th edition. They fought hard. They were determined to win that championship. They came out, they played hard, and the champions of KPL 8th edition 2024. Thunder Kings! Please come forward and receive your cash prize and your trophy. Cash prize of $5,000 and your trophy. The captain is coming forward. So you can go and celebrate now with the team. He's called his players to join him. Of course, Mr. Burton, we did not give you Gillan Trophy. Mr. Burton, please come and collect Gillan Trophy, the MVP trophy. So the Thunder Kings, please join your captain. Please join your captain for celebration. Please come. Please come and join your captain. Line up, line up, line up. Take a photo.
Why come on the front there, everything there?
I think that's the end of my job here as at the presentation. We want to thank you all for coming, thank you for staying. And now let's celebrate with the champions. Champions of the field! Mr. DJ, take it away. Thank you very much for turning out. Thank you all for playing cricket. Enjoy John. Good night. See you next year.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now listening. Please, it's time for the final countdown. The show starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mystery DJ.
Wait, freeze.
next season. But that's it for us from here. We do enjoy the victory. So I'm just saying have a good night.